peace.
And this is how I start this. Oh, before he comes, still up there too.
I can go back.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Before Combo. Here we're burning.
Tear!
Staria!
Cobalt!
And the lock button.
We
It's
were
a pretty lock button.
we were joking before stream about how that sounded like burning, rattling the iron bars on his cage from doing the intro.
Let me out. Let me out, let me out. I will continue being annoying.
Hello, Debu Kitsune, Nice Night Commit, Pixelation Pup, Mystic Scholar, Abs. There's an Abs in chat.
Wait,
hello.
Nice Night says this isn't the promised crew on the schedule? What lies is this?
Are you... I was looking at that, I'm like, are you flipping this with next week?
Is it the order? Did we scrambled the order?
Maybe. I mean, because they definitely said about the emote thing being next week, so I don't know.
Also, hello, Fiery Wolf. Say,
Yeah. Oh, I might be looking at Tuesday next week. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Wait, what'd you say? Shuka, shuka, shuka?
Yeah.
Like a pod animal.
I love that chat's as unhinged with noises as I am.
Listen.
Funny noise
Hello,
appreciation
and thank
gang.
you for the gay unicorn biddies, Winty. Oh, that's almost today's
Whitney.
lineup if you swapped Rex with Staria.
Rex, get out here. You don't like it when I play puzzles.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
okay. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was like, oh no, I'm interrupting Saria. I don't want to do that. This is a murder mystery puzzle game. That hopefully we
Mystery
can do.
game.
Oh,
Yeah, hopefully we can do it all in one go.
yeah, Tara, I
You
was
know-
surprised when you wanted me to do the intro, because I was like, I keep asking you what this game's about every week.
You know how I'm not allowed to sleep before mystery games?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh oh.
That hasn't changed.
No! No! I
got like an hour last night.
Oh, you kidding? Oh,
It
we
wasn't on
can't even-
purpose.
We can't even hop you up on caffeine.
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, why can't
But
we
you
hop
see-
up? Oh, yeah.
Because then it'll make me sleepier.
Let's
you
hop you
see-
up on Stims.
I did take some Adderall, so maybe.
Maybe.
Look, Stim, Cobalt, Stim!
Well, I'm crocheting some dice bags, so should be fine.
Nice.
Yeah, making some queer dice bags, because I felt like it for some reason.
Take my money.
But I feel like this seems to go in two extremes. I passed the fuck out like Golden Idol for, I think it was at least a half an hour
Oh no.
when I was working on the VODs.
Oh.
Or I got no sleep before Rootwoods either. Or root trees.
Oh, and you were dialed in.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
this is
I
one of
didn't-
those dial days.
Yeah. I
Alright,
didn't
shake that dice. Which
I
is gonna be.
I didn't sleep for shit before root trees either, but
Yeah.
I was locked in on that shit.
Oh,
So,
no.
let's hope it's a root trees and not a golden idol, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Where's that-
Whitney's currently skipping work because they're sick with the flu.
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, let us entertain you.
Feel better, yeah.
We
Ah,
took
it's
you
so
in for
bright.
bed.
Yeah, that was a bit of a flashbang. I also see Quisky in chat saying something she Tangle. Hey, Neil's not even here.
Yeah.
No.
And then
Here,
Pixel Pump figured
this is why you screen messages before you read them out loud.
And then
Well,
pick
Pick
up a
will
ball.
finished it. Yeah. He
Well,
tangled on my tower until I shake box out. Oh wait, sorry.
Oh, I would have just grabbed it like one of the committee containers of dice I have and just shake it then.
Oh.
Oh, here you go.
Click, click,
I don't know
click.
if that went through.
All right, shall we start? I
Yes.
friggin' love this game. I'm so excited we're finally playing it.
That tower doesn't look very tangled.
Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon.
Ooh.
Lake's Edge.
Lakes.
Lake!
Can we just go home?
That's the little boat we used to cross the lake.
Oh, it's voice
It's
acting.
the only way
It
on
is.
or off the island.
Dude, that That guy jump scared me. I didn't realize it was a point and click.
That just cut our runtime in half.
It did.
Right? Yeah, me and Tara were joking about that. Like, oh my god, we might actually finish this.
Like your birdies.
It's a bird bath.
Bad time to drink.
Is that just rainwater?
Good job.
Sounds a little weird.
Clicks on bird bath. It's a bird bath.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Tune is in a different color.
Yeah, why is Toon in a different color?
Wind chimes.
Doot, 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 doot.
Doot 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're no fun.
I like how our other
What
character chastised
are
Burning
they?
immediately.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Here, highlights a message. Markiplier, is that you?
Oh, this does look like 2015 Mark.
Yeah.
Oh
Wind
no.
Don't worry, the beard
Silent.
breaks the
Wooden
illusion.
wind chimes.
He had a beard during that time.
He's never had a beard.
Mark's had beards, just not
He's got
too
facial
often
hair.
with the red.
Never a beard.
I think
Well,
Mark's had a beard.
He's
Tara,
definitely-
beard
so?
is a type of facial hair.
No, you need like body
One more,
and
I've been
bounce for a
standing here
beard.
For 7.5 minutes.
So so is there like a minimum length for it to be a beard versus just facial hair?
Density.
That doesn't sound right. Also, Grimoire and Sally?
Yeah.
That's an interesting name pairing.
Right.
Pixel says Tara stop gatekeeping beards.
Oh,
Just
okay.
checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
So much faster than us.
Oh, I guess
Murder
we need to
victim
read this
Freya
stuff.
fell. Oh no, it's back to taking forever.
Let me read
Murder. Oh, go ahead. Oh, good. We're done.
That's not. I was clearing my throat, Bingus.
Story, go.
Murder victim, Freya Fellow, 19. Died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. I think there's more to read.
Whoa.
Da, da, da.
Oh no, we're gonna have to find clues in our files, aren't we?
Ab says
Probably.
long neck.
Yeah, she does have a long neck.
It's a giraffe!
Then we can read about the
Tangle
Tangle Tower if we want.
A small painting on a scrap of paper, a few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by a sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family.
Alright, that's it.
That's all we got.
Pointer Fellows.
Fellow Pointers?
Nice Knight says she's like Candace from Phineas and Ferb. That's what I was trying to think of.
Look how cute these little things are on the map.
Aw.
I like the colors.
It's a
so
garden,
Damn it, I hate how observant they are.
I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Well, now you want to look
I
at
tied the
everything.
boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
That face.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
I'd say peaks.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Alright, I don't want to click that because I know that's the fucking tower. And I know they're going to say it's the tower.
It's the
So
tower.
I have to see if they're going to say it's the tower.
Do you think anybody's watching
You
us from one of
fuckers.
those windows?
You assholes!
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
Hello.
God damn these obvious people that don't do the obvious thing. Oh, a hatching egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
Well, it's gonna hatch.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Egg?
Egg.
Egg.
Oh, colorful, floaty.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Water weird?
Not a single one.
Can we drink it?
Although there is something in
Declan?
there.
I wasn't gonna say it.
It's a cassette tape. Or it
What?
used to be.
Cassette piece?
The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible.
I could probably read that given enough time, which we don't have.
Look at all the chocolate sprinkles we put on it too.
Yeah, you know, you gotta flavor it up.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
No.
Bruh.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Don't be
Playing a harp.
racist.
Playing
That
a
is
harp.
a little racist, man. That's just a cool
Hang
talk.
on a second.
That.
I love these characters.
Oh.
Isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to brute force
Let's
it right away.
come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segment. A bell, kissy lips, piano keys, and a bird?
yep. And I'm assuming the birds were one of the clues at the beginning, so maybe the harp or no. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go.
Speaking
What
of bird,
animal is that?
It's a griffin.
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Right.
griffin.
Of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Sounds legit.
A bear lizard.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
A bearzard.
You're supposed to say, too quiet.
It's not.
It's not too close.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
One that you keep breaking.
How do you know it's an appropriate amount of quiet? Also, that tower in the background kind of looks like a toad.
Oh my god.
That must be Tangle
Oh.
Tower.
Now they say it's Tangle fucking Tower. That's all this.
Also, Kobo, I don't know why, but like, Sally's like passive, I don't know, not passive aggressiveness, but like attitude. I'm like, I think Cobalt will appreciate this a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel called out.
A little bit.
Wait, Knight, you recognize Grimoire's voice actor?
Ooh, who is it?
Tangle T-were.
Oh.
Tiwer.
Tangle Twar.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Tangle Tour.
I called it.
Twar.
Tour.
Tangle twerk?
Tangle
There's a
twerk.
heart engraved in the tree.
Is that twerking with your legs locked with someone?
I didn't know people actually did that.
Oh no.
BFF.
Ooh, a room.
Peter Parker and Farrah
Go
Fawcett.
inside.
Sure.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
And what was the name of the Freya?
Freya.
So FF could probably be Freya. Freya Fellow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Peter Parker and Freya Fellow.
Oh my god.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Ring ding
It's
ding.
a little melody.
Ah! So I'm thinking the code so far is Bird Bell. Unless I missed something in the previous area.
Bird.
Are
Bird
those the ones
egg.
that have been
Harp?
purple so far?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
still
right.
not sure.
Should we
Bird's
take another look?
melody.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh, these are like abstract.
Oh yeah, the second row is all abstract except for the kissy lips.
Yep. Let's not let no.
Let's come back.
So they made it so you can't brute force it. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm thinking Bird, Bell. They want us to go in there, but
Let's
I
head to
don't.
the crime scene.
All
It's at
right.
the top of the west tower.
Annoyingly
My
birding, I
exploration.
think that garden puzzle is one of the last puzzles you get to solve.
You're fucking kidding me.
No.
Why?
I hate when they put shit like that at the beginning, cause homie, I ain't gonna fucking remember to backtrack all the way.
Not a
Right.
lot of
Oh.
egg statues.
This house
Oh, wait.
is weird.
Ooh,
Split.
aquarium tube?
Stairs.
That's not what I clicked. You're fucking kidding me.
Stairs.
I see egg, cracked egg, stairs.
Oh, that is a
Finally, we
cracked
get
egg.
to
That was just the
investigate
first
a
one I
murder
saw,
in a
so I thought it was like
spooky
a tulip
mansion.
or something. But you're right,
It's
it's
not
all
that spooky, really.
eggs, except that one.
Don't ruin this.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
Great fucking.
Maybe it's
detectives.
hiding in the
Anymore.
weeds. God.
Where's the fish? Also,
Maybe
what's-
they're shy.
Is that a family tree or something?
Yeah, this is a family tree.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Fiona
Oh,
Fellow is the last
no.
one.
Don't make these awkward to try and read or anything.
Oh my god, there's so many FFs on this side. So Poppy Pointer, Fiona Fellow are on the same age group. But then there's Freya Fellow, who's the dead one. So there's 2 FFs and a PP. And, 4 FFs.
Well, yeah, I think most of them are FF or PP.
There's 3 FFs
Percival,
2
Pandora,
PPs, and an
Penelope,
RR.
Poppy.
in the bottom
Yeah.
of the line, I should say.
At the very bottom, okay.
So.
The Remingtons, Primrose and Flora Remington, and Richard Remington.
Wait, can you click these names?
Richard
yes.
Remington.
Oh.
The one and only.
Dick
Fiona
Remington.
Yep.
Dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Okay.
Do you think she still lives here?
Wait. That's an
there's a-
Everstone, not a
There's
Remington.
an EE. And a DD.
Yeah. I thought there was gonna be one people from the Fellows and one
SS.
people from the Pointers that got. There is. So then, how do you fit in, Freya?
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at
Yep.
all.
Okay.
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
They're gonna say that about most people we
Poppy
click on at
Pointer.
this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
That's a neat detail.
Penelope Pointer.
What is?
Oh, just their name tags. Like if you look at like Poppy Pointer, you can see that she has the
Oh.
green from
It kind of
Remington.
corresponds to the family they come from.
Yeah.
So, like, Poppy
Oh.
Pointer is a combination of the Remington pattern and the Pointer pattern.
I
Fiona
see.
has Fellow and Remington in them. And so I'm going to safely assume that anyone that does not have these colors, like Selena, Dusk, and Brackley,
Half Pointer,
don't have any
half
correlation with
Brackley.
the family, and we're married in.
Yes. So the Shields are the people not of the main family branches.
Not of the bloodline, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think she still lives here?
All right. Well.
Yeah, we should come back to this later. See
Lord
what their thoughts
Remington.
are on these people.
He sounds important.
Right.
Well, he's a lord. I don't like the name Pointer.
Too
No, why
pointed.
not?
Letter F.
Because it just makes me think of a dog. So every time they talk about so-and-so
Yeah.
pointer, they're a dog.
Oh my gosh, Pixelation Pup is saying, I fit in with the PPs.
Lord
Oh
Patricia.
shit, you do.
P and PP stands for
Of course.
patrician.
Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Okay.
Fucking rich people.
All right, so we want to go to the crime scene, which I'm assuming is upstairs. Right,
It's
I
not
navigate through map.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no.
Well, that's okay. So I know where the crime scene is, and they won't let me travel outside of it right away. So
Yeah, we gotta go to here first.
Hello.
Here's
Hey,
the
Damu
crime
Kitsu
scene.
redeemed a 7-year
Jamu, cheers!
Cheers.
I ran out of drink.
God damn it.
Who's that?
I'm assuming the mother.
Why is there an eye on the ceiling?
Illuminati.
Yep.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Are you
There's a
scared
room
of
up there.
heights?
No, I think there's a room up there.
Yeah, that definitely feels like a secret room.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Puppers is here, and I thought Mystic and Pupper's messages blended in. Maybe it's intentional, but Mystic said, I like her painting, to which the next message was Pupper saying wood.
Anyway, hi all.
Hello.
Hi, Puppers.
Painted portrait, Flora's tower. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
Did my, Nitro and Sub here expire at the same time?
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings
God
are
damn
this
it.
creepy.
Rude.
Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene.
Oh,
And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Exactly.
come and do a thonk.
Think thunk.
Think of time.
Because Freya was going to eat it? What?
This is one of the reasons why I like this game so much. The half body portraits things are so well animated. It's such a delight to go through this. A gramophone.
I guess we playing Phoenix right now.
Because it stabbed Freya.
If you angle it the right way, maybe.
Well, there's the pointy thing that reads the disc. If you busted the arm off, I guess.
Exactly. If you angle it the right way. But something
An
also tells me
abstract
that
thinking town tonight.
something tells me we're not actually supposed to be in this section yet because we didn't look at the room completely.
Yeah, but there's no way to back out of it.
Okay, so let me.
Damu, thank you for adding color diversity to our chat room.
Yeah,
Tangle.
Oh, right. I was supposed to take a drink.
because it stabbed Freya. Man, I so want to say that. The portrait's holding a knife tip with blood because it stabbed Freya.
You can.
I just want the last one to. I don't care or know
No,
what goes
indeed.
before it. Yeah, I just want
Yeah.
that to be the last one. Ooh, something about pirates.
Pirates?
I think
Oh.
this is the correct orientation.
My ad, one of my ads was Butterfingers, and it had pirates on it.
Ooh.
Man,
But
still
this
feel
doesn't-
bad. The new Yakuza comes out soon.
This doesn't explain how Freya was killed. It just states the fucking obvious. So I'm less likely to want to put that. Fuck it.
This
Flora's
could just.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just
It
change
could
one
just
thing.
be overly
Oh.
easy for the sake of teaching you the concept.
Right.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was going to eat it. Almost.
There you go.
Maybe just
Yay.
change one thing.
Freya's a
Flora's portrait
vampire.
is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Wait, what?
What?
Weird, huh?
You heard
You
the
think
man, the
Freya was
painting stabbed her!
By a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Did he fucking stutter?
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right. But it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Man, I was
Did I
gonna make
fuck
it.
up?
Oh!
Bong.
Tangle Tower and an unfinished painting.
What was that, Cobalt?
I was gonna make a joke about how a painting could be a criminal, but then I know it was a Harry Potter reference, and that's not cool anymore.
Yeah.
Isn't that a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen character?
Alright.
Who?
The painting guy? Never mind.
I've never seen it.
Oh,
Is
Also,
that an egg?
the sound it made definitely felt like a bad ending sound.
you made the
Like-
wrong assumption. Game
With
over.
bird feet.
Yeah, like, did we really fuck this up
Well,
already?
he did say case closed, so.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely
Shinies.
ordinary object.
I mean, I wouldn't mind looking at this.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Sweet payday.
Pixel Pup says the same thing. I knew it wouldn't just end there, but for a quick second I thought that was just the ending.
Swap position to the rotate the egg to see a clue on the back.
What's a clue on the
No.
back?
We don't need clues. I like how
Oh.
you say that like you haven't played this already.
I think we actually do need clues on the back because what if certain gemstones need to go in certain places? Yep.
I played it
Oh.
once in December of
Alright.
2020. I played it once again in December of 2022. So it has been 3 years. since
Okay,
I've
I guess
that's
last
fair.
seen this.
Oh,
A bit of
December of 22 is not 3 years.
Quick zigzag, which
It's barely 2.
Barely 2.
that one. So that's a yellow diamond.
This game's been out for 5 years. Actually, yeah. One of the reasons why I wanted us to play this game was because the sequel has been announced and has been in the works for quite some time, and I think it's this year. They've said summer, so I wanted us to finally play Tangle Tower.
Oh, you know, I saw it
Oh.
on Steam like yesterday.
Yeah,
Mermaid.
The Mermaid's Tear.
Something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Was it Tear or Mask?
Oh, it might be Mask. Fuck.
I think it's
Mask feels familiar, but you might be right.
I think Mask makes more sense because Tangle Tower, Mermaid Mask, that alliteration though.
Oh, alliteration do be tasty.
Pasty,
Oh,
tasty
wait.
alliteration.
Oh, so.
Also, these game developers have made quite a few games I really like.
Really?
One of them being Snipper Clips.
They made snipper clips?
Yeah, same studio. And by studio, I think it's
Really?
like 2 brothers and then some help.
Huh.
We've played another game they've made according to
Diamond to diamond.
Steam.
Yeah. What's the other one?
You really fucking loved it.
Yeah,
It's fairly recent.
I bet I did. Which was it?
What is it? Don't be vague.
So I remember talking about
But
that
if
they
funny-
also made Tangle Tower when we played that, but I forget which game it was.
But if
Crow Country.
funny-
That's it.
Hey,
Yep. They also
Oh,
made
got
Crow
it.
I did
Country.
notice that they made Crow Country. Alright, so.
I believed in you, Terror.
I remembered.
Side of the flag is the green. So this one.
Anyone
Hello,
notice a breeze in
Diamond.
here? Oh, yep.
Diamond.
There's a hole in our roof. Hi, Diamond.
Yeah, damn it.
Hey,
Also,
bud.
Long
Was-
to
is-
short,
is there
okay.
technically a prequel to this game as well?
There is. It's quite a bit different, though.
Oh, okay. 'Cause-
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm guessing the Detective Grimoire,
Yep. It's like
which
a
apparently I have.
it's like a Flash game, but the art style is quite a bit different too.
Ah. Mystic says, "Hi, Diamond. Welcome to the bonus puzzles."
Because they're allowed to say that as long as Rex isn't here. If Rex shows up, you be nice to Rex and no more bonus puzzle mentioned.
Burning.
Okay. These two are
Oh
done.
yeah.
Or these
Okay.
4 are done, for sure. Pretty sure I got this one correct, but let me double check. Yep, short side with diamond, short side with or triangle. So we'll move on to the long boy, which is a double diamond, And then we'll move on to flag, which is
Long
flag.
boy.
It should be correct. Oh, I have to lock it in.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Dude, I was like, why is it not procking? Like, this is all correct. Why is it not continuing?
But
you
I
have
did
to
it.
confirm the answer.
Good job solving egg.
Did it unlock?
Egg.
What's in there?
Nothing.
Ah,
Nothing.
sweet.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
An empty jewel encrusted egg, which we now keep and sell for money.
Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws.
I feel
Okay,
like the magnifying glass is not worth jack shit.
no, it probably is in the long run.
You look
But
at the
also-
pretty art.
But also, something tells me that there was something within this egg. And who
Yeah.
knows? It probably got stolen.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Cassette
Grandma
player,
phone.
It
you
does
say?
have a tape deck.
Didn't we just get a tape? It plays
We
cassette
did.
tapes. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way down from a torn down through the tape deck.
That's an impressive cracking, though.
Yeah.
You cracked the
Is there
wood.
a way to? Yeah. Is there a way to use the items?
I'm not sure.
No.
What about the cassette tape?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
oh! Crack tape. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Man, they even cracked the fucking tape!
Wait, is Freya the one
Freya-
who's dead?
Freya's this
Do you
one.
think it still
I
works?
believe.
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Okay.
I feel like we're just summoning Cthulhu.
Shut up.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Ah! Mouth! Mouth!
Mouth?
So it is now Bird's Bell Mouth.
Thank you for the berries, Winter.
Thank you.
Also, as soon as it popped up and said it's someone humming a tune, like right when it started, that's when the bits came through, completely covering the tune humming.
Ba, 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 ba.
Did you time that, Winty?
Wow. It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. Distorting humming and melody can be heard.
Bum, bum, bum.
telling you,
Why-
it's the
Why are
code.
you sorry? Don't be sorry.
Yeah,
be
don't
sorry,
ever be
Wheaton.
sorry. Be confident and not apologizing, like me.
It's piano music.
Oh. Wait, no. Okay, sorry. It should be birds, hum, bell, piano. Because we found the first cassette in the well, which was the second part of the map.
This is
Nice
nice.
piano music.
Yeah. Oh, it's still going.
Oh, it's still going.
Take a moment, everyone, to just relax. Go grab yourself some tea.
Even listening to this nice piano music, if I was doing it in the scene of a murder crime, wouldn't it be relaxing?
Yeah,
You're right, this would
maybe.
be terrifying.
Eh, the body's not still here, so that's fine.
But the smell of blood probably still is.
Nah, so, can't, disrupt the crimes. Wait, also, why is Freya in here? This is a crime scene. Tara, does this play endlessly?
I think so.
No, I think it has. I think it has an end.
Oh, look, the end.
We're
Oh
close
my
to the end.
god!
We're close to the end. Don't worry.
Probably when
Also-
when Sally popped up and was like, "Oh, it's piano music," was signaling, "Oh, there's nothing really more to listen to. It's just piano music."
But what kind of detectives would we be to leave? What?
Oh, that didn't sound
Maybe it was probably good that we listened through the entirety of that.
good. Maybe we got to the crack
Also-
part.
Also, Puppers does make a really good point. Is that if you leave the crime scene, you are also technically disturbing evidence. So don't leave.
Well, you can only consider that if they were there at this crime scene,
Which
the
they
committing
were.
of crime.
Also, Freya is the dead one.
Oh, I thought Freya was the one. Oh, okay, so that's Flora or Fiona or
Flora, you got it right.
So,
Flora.
so who made this cassette tape? Because it is really bright and pink.
Good question.
What's
You
the
know,
point of giving me a sliding bar to rewind with if it doesn't actually rewind?
Maybe we did hit the crack part and we broke it now.
We barked it.
Oh,
does
I think
seem
we
broke.
did.
I think we broke it.
Oopsie.
You know, to be honest, I'm amazed any of this functions, considering how many, like, cracks and mud and shit there are.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds awful backwards. Alright, burning it up, fucking around with the tapes. Let's go. We got a whole mystery to solve.
But maybe there's secrets in the backwards, like the Beatles.
Alright, fine. We'll talk to you.
Hello.
Oh, that's right, we haven't even talked to this lady yet.
Flora, fellow.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
Don't hit me with your hair,
We
lady.
need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Encounter?
Can you let your hair fall in front of your face and say 70?
Why is she giving
Flora,
me?
this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Why did you
Is there
unlock
supposed
it?
to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Give us words, damn it!
I have activated the puppers. I have that movie on VHS! Nice.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
God fucking damn it!
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
He's using hair whip again.
I get enough hair in my own face. Or my own hair in my face. I don't need yours too.
Do we think we'll get anything from her out of these?
I mean, we'll probably get something out of her
This is the
later.
kind of thing where I would give up with like 2 or 3 left, and those 2 or 3 would have the biggest fucking
Right.
lore drops.
That's why I'm like contemplating not doing it or doing it. What the fucking? I hate her.
Oh, there was
There
2
it
other
is.
topics that you didn't do.
There was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfinished
we-
portrait of Flora Fellow.
Oh,
So,
alright, I'll go back.
What? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
The painting again.
Yeah, we already did this.
That's why we're here.
Oh, right, I did click the painting before I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, these topics. You're
yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so who are you?
So
Is
she
there
can answer us with
anything
more
you'd like
dead
to
air.
Tell us, Flora. I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
I love these animations.
Was this something you had
Yeah.
planned with her?
I actually
ahead of
really
time?
enjoy like when
Was
he
there
moved his
something
arm there.
special
Like
about
it
yesterday?
feels
Did
nice.
you talk to
I
Freya
really
at all
like this
while
art
she was
style.
painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Not whippies.
Get your hair out of our face!
Yeah, she's
Stop
acting
it!
pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
If you don't have it. Ah!
I saw that for the longest time and was just resisting.
Oh, that's really good.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
Oh, it's on the
It's
floor!
also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Oh.
Broken into?
Oh.
Wait, if that's the only way in and out, how'd y'all get in here?
Well, we walked in through the
Probably
doorway.
walked in the door.
This
why
is
are
a
they, like-
door knocked off its hinges.
Why are they like just now? Oh, the door. Oh, okay.
They're also like that with everything. That's a bird bath. That must be Tangle Tower. It's a garden, I think. That's a door. I fucking hate these people. Alright.
Wait,
I wanted to
we're
go
gonna-
here.
Oh, wait, we can.
well.
I thought we couldn't. I guess we can. Here we go.
Stone Square.
Don't squaw.
That looks like a broken dragon.
Does and is
It's a sea serpent,
sea serpent.
turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Damn it. Pixelation Pup stares and then looks at the bench. That's a bench.
Beheaded.
Which now I have to
Benches!
check.
Bridges!
There's
Oh,
a metal plaque on the bench.
Mushroom.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point. But someone scratched it off.
Also, Fiery Wolf said burning
You
shucka
ever see a
shucka, startling
mushroom
Flora
that
into
big
falling
before?
out of the window.
Good.
Not in real life. Looks like it might be about to fall apart.
Oh.
Grimoire, you go first.
Oh.
Nope.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I really don't want to talk to Lord Farquaad right away.
Where's Lord
Just steal their luggage
Farquaad?
I'm
first.
guessing it doesn't tell the time.
What is?
Yeah, well.
So what does it do?
So that is a...
Oh.
Until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Bitch, how are you supposed to know what the correct position is?
Well, it's probably we're not supposed to be here yet. Or be
Probably.
doing this yet.
What is
Unless... Ah, bitch.
I'm gonna say, I think there's a way to make.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So you want. I initially thought that was a 2, but I get it. So you want.
Wait, then what's the last number? Wait. Okay, so the first one's 3. This is either 6 or 9. That one's 2. So what's the last one?
Well, the third one would be 12. I think.
Oh, it is 12.
Yeah, I think that one's 12.
3, 6.
And yeah, I was getting 3, 6, or 9, and 12.
3, 6, 9, 12. So these would have to be like positions like on the clock. So the first one needs to be pointed to the right. The second one needs to be pointed to the left. The third
Oh,
one
I was gonna
needs-
say, it was the last. Okay, the last one's 9. So it's just the 4 cardinal directions.
Yeah.
Okay, so right... Wait, what's the
we're-
second one supposed to be? Oh,
We're
down.
6 o'clock on a... Yeah.
No, because it needs to be pointing. Yeah, so. No, the
Right,
second one should not
down,
be
up,
pointed down.
left.
Would it be?
Hypothetically.
No, because. Wait.
It's just a little fan dangly with, when you move one, you move the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never great at those.
Just gotta brute force it a little bit, it seems. I really like looking over in chat and just seeing that's a bridge.
Ah, fuck, I was one off.
Notice
wait, no, I
a
wasn't.
thing. Confirm.
Thank you.
No,
No.
So
no.
moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like
got that
cogs in a
already.
machine.
Did we have the 6 and the 9 mixed up?
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
If the 6 and 9 are flipped.
Yeah. Yeah, because.
Oh
they're
no,
all
we're
supposed
stupid.
to-
We're not stupid, we're learning.
Okay, so I want...
12 needs to be. 12.
So this one's the 9 we're saying, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's 3, 9, 12, and then 6.
Intense puzzle solving music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how we joke about these being bonus puzzles, but we've like hopped on them immediately. Like we didn't even talk to Farquaad.
I'd rather solve puzzles than talk to people. That's a mood.
Exactly. Do the brain thing so this way you use your brain to solve puzzles, so this way you don't have to use your brain to talk to people.
We're all introverts here.
Yep.
I just like when puzzles make me feel smart.
True.
That is a fun feeling. Can we reset the puzzle entirely?
I feel like that would fuck me up more than anything.
Yeah, I feel like enough fan dangling. Burning will get it. He got it the other orientation.
Okay.
Next that says puzzles make you feel smart. Lucky. Wait, puzzles
Well,
don't
I
make you feel smart?
Well, occasionally, sometimes a puzzle will have like a really obvious answer, and it'll just make you feel dumb.
Wait, this one's 6 or this one's 9?
That one's 9.
This one's 9. Okay. I was
Yeah,
mixing it up again.
So you want right, left, up, down. Next it says, "Oh, I love puzzles, Terror. It doesn't mean it'll make me feel good about myself. Aren't you really good at solving puzzles? I feel like most of the time when we're doing puzzles on the channel, you've said the answer in chat before we get it."
Yeah, like you're smart, Knight.
I want to get back to the root trees now, but I also want to play Professor Layton now.
Right? Oh, I've been watching someone play through Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and being like, oh man, I'm all about these puzzles.
Do I have that one? I have to.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the crossover one too.
I had a thought, Cobalt, that since me and you were the only ones available during the day, that we could potentially stream just me and you during the day, and maybe have like a nighttime stream too. And the game
hell yeah, salt streams.
Yeah. But the only game, but like the games that were coming to me were like, I know I love Phoenix Wright games, and Cobalt loves Professor Layton games. We could do those.
We could go back and forth.
Yeah. You play through the Phoenix Wright ones. I'll play the
we play
Professor
each
Layton
other's.
ones. Yeah.
Oh, that could work too.
Mystic Scorsese Phoenix Wright streams would be dope, right? Oh, I love that fucking franchise.
I would love to sit in on it because I've never played or seen one before.
The 6 is. Oh wait. No, it's supposed to be there. It's this one. Fuck! I was doing it again.
Yeah, because if it helps you, Burning, think about them on the positions of a clock. That's how they're supposed to be orientated. So 12 on top, 3 on the.
No, I get that. It's my brain keeps thinking this one's the 6.
Well,
He flipped in the 69.
Nice. Well, not nice.
You want to be a 9. And you want to be a 6? No. You want to be a 6, you want to be a... Right?
No, you've had it correct the first
3,
time.
9, 12, 6.
Yes.
That doesn't really make us... Oh, right. It's down there.
Yeah, clock.
I knew that.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Right,
tick.
left, up, down.
Nice. As much of this game so far, I think I'll come back and watch the VOD for the full experience. For now, I want to put this background sound while I draw and then grind party animals.
Oh.
How do you
that's right.
grind party animals?
Because they have an event where you can get cute little animals. I need to get back on that.
Oh.
Because they have 2 little foxes. I got one of them. I need to get the other one before the event is over.
Oh no.
They have such cute animals. Like they have a coconut chicken.
I heard Cobra Chicken for a second.
Cobra chicken.
I gotta look at party animals again because like the beat 'em up gameplay, I was kind of like, I ain't too all about this, but apparently there's tons of different modes now, which I'm like, maybe.
Yes! Yes. Yeah, because you got racing now. There's like the Among Us, there's the Among Us mode, which recently came out. There's the bar area where you could just like hang out and just also like play card games and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's what, Uno or whatever.
Yeah, Uno. They also added another one on recently, which I wasn't the biggest fan of, but who knows? Maybe it's someone else's cup of tea. Right, Pixel Pup. There's also the Smash mode where you get power-ups and it's so cool. Ah.
Did I hear there was a racing mode?
Yeah, there's a racing mode.
Maybe I'm interested in trying some of those.
Maybe we need to make a party animals day.
To really check out all the things.
Yes.
Mystic says, I could edit Cobalt as Phoenix and Terra as Miles. Objection!
Oh,
Or if we want to be on the same side, you could be Phoenix and I could be Maya.
now I'm thinking about that fan animated actually isn't that fan animated music
Boot to the head.
video by Mystery Ben? Is there a how am I supposed to describe Mystery Ben for animation nerd tear here? You know the Mystery School like animated music videos and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like, you know, yeah. I think before that, I think that same animator like took like the characters of Phoenix Wright and also animated a Mr. Skull song over that as well. Have you seen that one?
Money don't matter if it's real for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one has been stuck in my
times.
head. That's been stuck in my head for the past week because it's number one. It's Mystery Skulls. I love Mystery Skulls. It just. Damn it, Mystery Ben, where are you gonna put out the next oh, Jesus Christ, nice night. Yep.
That's a chunky highlighted message.
Allow me to read it out because it's about party animals. There's a claw machine with exclusive animal, which is an event that's ending in a couple days. They're basically animals merged with fruits/vegetables, and they're stinking adorable. Coconut chicken, mushroom raccoon dog, persimmon fox, papaya raccoon, etc. New game modes since 2 card game additions to the winter cabin maps.
No, that was it.
Oh.
Sorry, continue.
Yay!
I just had to shut off my brain for a second.
I thought you had to turn on the brain.
It'd be like that sometimes. No, it's off.
Here, finish it off so we can continue.
Yeah. 2 new game modes since you guys left out, including card game additions to the winter cabin map, snow slugs, unique cosmetics tied to a vending machine for said map, a Mario Kart racing mode with 5 mats so far, and a mode called Smash.
Yeah, it'd probably be worth checking out. Alright, we unlocked the clock. Good job, Birding.
Nice
Got
work.
Let me smash.
Oh, we smashed the clock. Gotcha.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's in the box.
A little.
What's in the box?
Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
That's
It's a small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base.
looks like part of a large telescope. Look, it's very telescopic now.
Zoom and enhance.
Hey, Manic.
Ah, man.
It's been a bit, but we
Shambles.
just
Yeah.
kind of just started this murder mystery.
Oh man, why is everyone sick lately? No.
Because
Stop
it's
that.
still cold weathers.
Time of the year, I guess.
I guess
Right,
so.
everyone gets sick.
God
Well,
damn
Pixel
it.
Pup says you
Nice
guys should
day.
play party animals tomorrow.
You're
Tomorrow's
not fast
Wednesday.
pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and
Honestly,
what
God damn
is
it,
your
another
business
person who
here?
doesn't talk.
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
What?
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Ah,
Oh.
Nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Grimoire Hawkshaw.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Bitch.
Right. I don't want to give her
It's
any of
not in
our
my
stuff.
interest to discuss
so.
personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh,
5.5 days.
Who are you working
Nerd.
for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
Bitch.
You really think so?
Aww. Aww.
Yay!
oh no, Farquaad's a tsundere.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Oh.
Well, that was the most useful thing.
God damn it.
Got it! Oh, I'm
What
just
does this
noticing.
button do?
I'm now noticing that Hawkshaw's the thing that Hawkshaw's running on. It's a collapsible desk. That is.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that.
like in a
Oh.
suitcase form.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fancy.
So if their statement is to be believed, out of all the people that they stated, only the gardener was not accounted for before them coming to the stone square. So out of those 4 people, the gardener would be the only one that could have committed the murder.
So let's go check the greenhouse.
Yes.
Hello.
God.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Huge man.
Earth woman?
No, that's man.
Beetle.
That's a handsome beetle.
Handsome.
Looks
Aw.
like he might have magic powers.
Magic. Oh, look at that fruit, though.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Anything is edible if you tried it once.
Yeah.
A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Blue dirt.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Runes. So, okay, pie is first. Always start with pie. Then you kiss the pie. We don't talk about number 3.
We fart on the pie.
You loop-de... Damn it. You loop-de-loop is the 4th step. 5th step, you take your vitamins. 6th step...
You give it to the snake.
Yeah, the sneaky
and
snake.
Then you kill it.
Then you multiply it.
You kill it.
You make it into multiple pieces. X.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Wait, is that algebra
Kinda
symbols?
reminds me of a periodic table.
Is this algebra?
No,
Is this-
no. Maybe.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me
No,
of a
it doesn't.
periodic
That is a butt.
Butts remind me of
Wow.
a periodic table.
I think.
Bah.
Beta, Alpha, Neptune, and I don't know that one.
Huh. This was probably important, so we should probably come back to it.
What do you make of it?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
Can we talk to the Mr. Gardner man now?
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
You sure can. His eyes glow.
Johnny, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's
Oh.
a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Hello.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right.
He looks
Sorry.
at me.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
What?
I don't
Just
know.
ask someone that. Hello.
I don't know.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant
What?
green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
Yes.
No. I'm just the gardener.
So there's potentially someone who knows more about this?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
I learned a thing.
Poppy.
Good job.
Hi, I'm Pappy.
It's an egg.
Pappy
That's
dog!
right.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
I don't know if I like him or don't.
Well,
That
sorry,
looks
bro.
like it might belong to Poppy.
What?
Apparently, Poppy
That
has something for
belongs to
tapes.
Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flores Tower?
I'm not sure.
Thomas says, it's almost midnight again, so I'll be heading off again. God damn it, I hate when chat fucking scrolls on me.
Good luck with the rest of the puzzles and have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you, and have a good night.
You ever seen this before,
Bye,
Fitz?
Tamu.
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Fifi.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Awkward. So how often you go in Fifi's room, buddy?
Yeah.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
What about the potted fruit?
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony?
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
We
You
eat
look at it.
Don't worry about it.
Can we take the shiny
What do you
potted
think
fruit
that
back
is
on the ship?
in Flora's hand?
Yes.
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding
I think
anything
it's
at
a
all when I saw
finger.
her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Oh.
We learned a thing.
Nice painting.
Did.
Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those
Yeah.
mountain
Also, that's
cliff
not a perfect
things
circle.
around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're
No,
unscalable.
it's very lumpy.
Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
None of
We
your
don't
business.
actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Was
Dun,
that a
dun,
fucking
dun.
hint? She looked right at the
Fitz's
camera.
room is unlocked. It's up in
Yep.
the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Oh, shit. I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I was in my
Forgot
greenhouse,
to do that.
watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And...
Let me guess.
Gardening?
Watering and weeding.
Right.
did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Naysay says, I think I should put this on my wish list if
I
I
was
don't
up
plan
in
to
the
watch it
rooftop
properly.
garden. It
Oh
was
yeah,
quiet.
totally.
Yeah.
This shit's great.
And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with
Are
me.
the crystal
Did I
gems.
not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her.
Sherry.
And Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Wait. So wait, hold on. Wait. So she's not here to investigate the murder. She was here entirely for something else because...
Most likely, yes. But she wants to withhold information in case we're actually trying to shoehorn onto her case.
That's fair. So, okay, but we do know that we're both not here for the same reason. Like,
their stories seem to collaborate a bit, so
I like
he might be
Pixelation Pup
trustable.
here saying, "I want to meet Poppy. Why does she look like that?"
he's
The character, like, I like the animations in this game. I like the character designs.
Yeah.
I think
Of
we
course.
tried Fitz. Bye,
Alright.
Fitz.
Yeah. Calm down on the creepy act, bud.
I think we can trust Fitz. He's fine.
Look, there's a
Trust
whole
him.
tower to
Yeah.
explore.
So which one is Fitz's room?
Fitz's room, I believe, is this one right here. Let's go there.
Might as well string the things we know together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is a sad-ass room, Fitz. What the fuck?
He's just a minimalist. It's fine.
Unless maybe the outside's a bit
Wait, hold on. Do we have the family tree in here?
more?
No,
I
we'd
don't
have to
think
go
we
back
do.
to the one room.
Yeah.
So,
I think
So-
Fitz is one of the other offshoot family members, like not part of the main branch, and this is probably, you know.
I mean, we could probably check real quick.
Like,
Oh, no.
Neji's part of the Hyuga family.
Yeah.
Rusty Keys says, "Feels like my room." Oh no.
Oof.
Oof,
Oh, no.
Rooney.
Alright. Fitz.
Do you need help,
I think
Keys?
it's a family tree.
Yep, Fitz is a fellow with the Everstones. So he just not necessarily his choice to be a minimalist.
Maybe that's just how it turned out.
Yeah.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Fitz had breakfast today.
That's good.
Which one of you in chat have had breakfast? Go eat food!
Why?
Did I eat food today?
God damn it, Starry.
I know I haven't.
No. I know I have eaten food, but is it breakfast?
I don't know.
Habs, I would have to go down in the kitchen and go warm up the second of the baked Z's
Huh.
that I got yesterday.
Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
Wait,
What?
Oh.
Oh, that's extra depressing. What the fuck?
what the
They're just
fuck are you
decorative.
doing this?
Also, there's nothing here I want to eat.
Oh,
That is a
so decorative.
I feel like Fitz is so big, he just hit his head off of these.
Yeah, like I feel like we're gonna hit our head off of these.
Wait, is that why there's no light bulbs? Because he bonks into them.
Oh God,
looks like a
Fitz.
lot.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says,
Aw.
to Fitz, from PP.
Oh, Fitz could be the FF. Or was Fitz a fellow? I can't remember.
I think
poor
Fitz is a
plant.
fellow.
Yeah, we said Fitz
Looks
fellow.
pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Wouldn't we all?
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Oh,
The
It's a
fuck is
combination,
this?
sort of.
Leaves.
oops.
Leaf.
It's a combination, sort of.
Oh. How do we cut paper? Do we cut paper or do we put paper together? Ah. We align paper.
Okay.
But how do we know what is the correct way?
Well, when the lines on the paper look
I mean, like what?
correct.
I mean, like the correct order of leaves.
Oh, how do we know the order of leaves?
Uh huh.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, because.
Oh wait. That might not necessarily.
I think you had it.
What are you laughing at? Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Tara's being sneaky and secretive, guys.
I think we know these two go together. There it is.
Okay, so I do see a leaf that is replicating that. It's not that one because it's too round on the toppy points. It's
All right. Well, I've seen this leaf. Oh, there it is.
Yep, that one. So, what?
Oh no, Abs is melting. Oh yeah, it's your summer, isn't it? Goodness.
Oh, no.
yeah.
Can we swap places, Abs? Because it was nice and warm for the past few days, and then random ass coldness. I had to put on my thigh highs underneath my work pants and everything.
That's the pointy one. I already got the pointy one. So now I just need...
One that fits with the,
110 biddies from Winty. And Rex denying us a today lineup once again.
Thanks, Rex.
I'm a kitsune. I can make myself look like Rex.
What do I win?
Oh,
Not bad.
that was easy.
Good job, Burning.
brain.
Anything in there?
Yeah,
Probably
it's wrapped
not.
in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice says the spirit of puzzle games. Rex demands that she be present today.
woodland trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it, and the letters either side of a heart, PP and FF.
So we need to figure out who this PP is.
It's
Probably Poppy. Since Fitz and Poppy were hanging out.
maybe.
Probably.
Mm. Can we check outside where the garden is?
What do you mean?
It's locked, but it leads outside.
Oh.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's
Balcony.
that thing by
Oh, the
hill?
balcony.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
slider puzzle? Oh. That seems about right.
Nothing. Still,
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're
Yeah.
connected, but also not connected.
What?
Yeah, putting the suns on the moons felt a little too...
Maybe that?
Nope.
Wow.
It's
Maybe
not.
the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Yeah,
Dag
we can't do this yet.
Oh.
Let's come back once
This
we...
is way too much. Come back to this later for my ADHD ass to remember.
That's fair.
Where
But look at all the
can I-
rooms we have to explore. There's so many.
So let's just go next door then. Work our way down.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
look at
you-
Thunderfish!
He also looks like he lives in a ramshackle.
This feels like
Nice. A real treasure chest.
The
What?
fish for some reason remind me of an area from Inner World, I think it's called.
How do you know there's treasure?
oh, the inner world.
Yeah, with the flute nose.
Yeah, flute nose.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay, so treasure is between sea monster, island, or rock, and then island in the distance. So it could be here, which is 4I. I feel like the island should be a little bit further, but I don't see any other variations, so I'm gonna say 4I. Or I'm not.
I think it's the other side burning. Yeah, because I think the right one is compass directions.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, so that would be south.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Shut up.
Shut your face hole. Maybe it's not.
Maybe it's
not this
facing north is the thing?
Still locked.
No.
I think there's a connection between the painting
Hey,
and
thank
the
you,
treasure
Grim.
map.
Thank you.
Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Okay, so maybe we need the palm tree like further away because it's
That's what I thought too, but that's the only one with sea serpent on the left, rock on the right, and palm tree ahead. Unless we have. Oh wait, we could be facing a different direction.
Yeah, because I think,
Ah.
we need to orientate ourselves. So let's see.
No. No.
I'm so sorry. I'm just smiling, grinning like an idiot in these.
It's okay.
Pear has insider knowledge.
No.
So maybe.
I don't remember the puzzles until we poke at them, and then I'm like, oh yeah.
Wait. Brennan, can you flip back to the treasure chest? The box real quick.
Oh, there's birds too.
Try H6 west.
H6 west? Maybe, yeah, because there's.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like the birds would be. Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
come
shit!
back later.
No!
Nice. Oh, really? Plus, there's a treasure map.
H6 west. H6.
I did it.
You're smart,
What do I win?
Nice,
Good job.
Gobble!
Not bad.
Like
What
in
was
the
in the
box.
box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Look how cute
Oh.
they are.
Wait,
Oh, they look.
isn't that the dead lady?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
'cause-
the dead
and that
one.
And that one looks like the
The guy sleeping.
a model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with gray hair, a model resembling a red and white bird.
Oh.
It looks like the bird from Rio. A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint was not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. That brush has some red dried paint on it.
So this is the guy whose room we're in right now. This is Silent Lady who hair whips.
Flora.
This is Dead Girl. And
Fiona.
this is a bird.
Or no, Freya.
The bird looks like the knife.
Oh.
Maybe she's holding the bird.
Oh.
Yeah, go back to the painting.
Could be that. Could be that she's holding the bird's feather. But I think we're on. Like, I think that's a bird.
That looks like
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Who is this?
Yeah.
A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints are found nearby. That's probably important.
Mhm.
And they also seem to be filled at different levels, so that's also probably important.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Ooh.
Oh.
Neat.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Help!
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Ooh.
I wanna
Abs
go-
brings up a good idea. It was hand painted, but no red paint, even though it is red.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think the red paint was on another thing we had, wasn't it? Yeah, with the hand painted models.
Oh, the red was with the other models. See.
Wait a second, dumb question. Can we go back to that paint palette real quick?
This one?
No, palette.
The thing, the piece of wood that you put the paint globs on.
We never actually looked at that.
Oh,
Dag nabbit!
we'll go back to that. Fuck it. He's asleep. We can go off that.
He's asleep.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, red paint.
The palette is a variety of paints loaded into it. The largest is the black blob in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Okay, so there is red paint on the palette. And then, can we look at the paints here? Because there's...
Freya's painting supplies.
Burning with lots of clues.
What are you talking about?
Small pots of red, yellow, blue, and black and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side.
Just like the gramophone.
So that must have
Why the
some
hell is
gold.
everything busted here?
Freya's painting supplies.
Oh, okay.
That's the same. Okay. And then...
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Books!
Have you ever poked the
The
silhouette?
whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah,
No.
there might be a reason for that.
I like how you're clicking the background before it.
The outline
Save the
of
important
Freya
stuff for
fell out.
last.
Looks like she
Exactly.
fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Oh, it's much further away.
I don't think this
That's
gave us
not
any new
correct.
information, but
But no, Burning's right. The Look, she's
that
further
that
away
do
from
look
the
farther
canvas.
away.
That's not right. Someone fucking touched it.
Who's tampering with evidence?
I don't think that's
You're
a
not the...
detail that they scrutinize on.
Insider knowledge. Tear.
Inconsistency in my games.
An old wooden mask.
Oh
How
my god, are
dare.
we Jim Carrey now?
Probably cursed.
Oh.
It is Jim Carrey. Warren.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
You're an
Well,
imp.
if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Sarah, were you
Oh.
doing that to us in Metopia? Before you came back.
Harsh violin music starts up.
Stop pulling a pearl. Stop looking at me while I'm trying to sleep.
Now the best part is I was
Sir?
trying not to say, Stephen, are you telling
Can
lies?
you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
It's a basic bitch
If
name,
you
but
would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to
Yeah.
ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Hidden treasures?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
hidden treasures in
Pappy,
the secret
you're
rooms.
a weird man. You're a weird man,
so,
Pappy.
Felix, what exactly do you...
How dare you.
do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
He does not like
but
Sally.
I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
Sexist.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain
Destiny said it's time to take a break.
And with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
That's gay.
That is a little gay, yes.
Is that gay if it's straight? If it's straight marriage?
It's pretty gay.
Okay. Well, you mean? Well, I guess gay like happy.
Yes.
Exactly. It's
My
got
bad.
that gay energy.
Pixelpunk's asking if Felix and Pappy would be friends. Friends is a strong word.
Rivals.
Drinking buddies.
Yes, definitely drinking buddies.
Sometimes you just see Pappy and
They
Felix
share
down at the saloon.
stories.
Yeah. Pappy tells him of the war and Felix tells him of treasures.
They're both just endlessly talking at each other, not listening to the other.
Yes.
Yes.
Why do I also feel
Sounds
like?
legit.
Why do I also feel like that Felix is also the man that Pappy's like appreciation for bombs came from? You know what I mean? Felix has definitely taught Pappy how to make bombs.
Oh,
He said
okay.
bombs. I heard mom.
I heard mums too.
Did for a second as well.
I am so glad we were all equally confused. For
I,
that
Just like
I mean,
tape.
it
appreciation
probably didn't
for
come
moms?
through like
I learned something about Pappy today.
No offense about
Pappy
Felix, he
likes
doesn't really seem like a mom.
Pappy will turn them into moms.
Pappy,
What
no!
on earth do you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business.
Pappy loves
Very
milfs.
unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you...
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Things you don't normally hear, bruh.
Sus! Sus!
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent? Perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine.
Let the
I
man
heard
have his
someone
moment.
heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already.
Wait, I thought Poppy went
Flora,
downstairs.
too, of course.
Maybe
Soon
this
enough,
time has passed.
everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
That's his wife.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so
It would have been a
Oh, sorry.
beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say,
Drinking buddies.
anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Oh. So he does not think it is a knife, so it's probably not a knife.
Yeah, I
But
don't-
why
The
is
chicken.
it's the chicken.
Ah,
Chicken.
you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Well, here's the fourth. I want to know who the bird is.
We'll probably find the bird later.
Actually,
I've been carving for a couple of years now.
I figured out I could pause these.
oh yeah. If you look at the carvings or whatever, the lone one is Felix himself. We don't actually know who the bearded man is in the group.
Oh, I thought that was Felix.
Yeah, but no, like he has a red cape. That guy
No.
didn't have a red cape.
Oh.
Perhaps we're gonna find this person later. But my guess is that it's Flora's brother. Or maybe like one of the shield people. The fuck you laughing at?
I'm sorry, just what Ab said in chat. Yeah, she's holding
Oh.
one single, very long, bloody boob.
A bloody booby, you say?
Boob.
Bloody boobies.
Just,
Bloody boobies, just like Bloody Mary.
what
Bloody
does he mean?
boobies. Bloody boobies. Bloody boobies.
Alright, let's keep going, sorry.
I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this
Nice.
particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Lame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't think he actually owns swords.
Yeah. Might
What
be
about the
spinning
line?
that tail.
Yeah.
What about the lens?
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Oh yeah, we knew that.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, it's also Freya's paints.
Oh, wait a second. If he knows, maybe he knows about the egg. Maybe he knows what's kept in it since it's his wife's. I
Does
think it's his
Flora
wife.
normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
He couldn't
I
open it.
feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's
Don't
because
fucking
they
open it.
don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Fair enough.
But it's your waifu.
So we
Just
know
be-
this, and this are Poppy. So it's pointless to ask him.
So maybe we don't ask him about the trowel.
Because they could incriminate the two. Because, oh, what if it's Fiona? And like his wife and oh wait, no.
Exhaust
no,
the
figure out how it
dialogue.
fits. Never mind.
Maybe if we go back, we need to figure out So he's married to Flora.
Ugly, isn't it? As far as
Flora or
statues
Fiona?
go?
I think
Yes.
it's Flora.
Here, help.
What?
Is it Flora or Fiona that he's married to?
Florona.
Flora. I don't think you.
Okay.
I don't think. Have we met Fiona yet?
I don't think we have.
No. Wait, so we met Flora?
Florona.
Yeah,
Flora's
that's
the tall lady.
Lady with white hair.
Oh. Hair whipper, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Silent Hair Whipper.
Gosh.
That sounds like a weird stripper name.
Hey,
Oh,
Wait, silent
no.
what?
Silent
Whipper.
Hair Whipper. That sounds like a stripper title.
Oh no.
Okay.
Years
Okay.
of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
So he's a Remington fellow?
Remington.
I believe so.
You're the one
Oh.
currently basking in his presence.
Oh, so we can ask
you
about
tell
people.
me.
Let's move on.
So we can ask about people.
Ask him about himself.
That's fucking
So-
funny.
So, what do you think about Fitz?
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's
Bitch.
slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two
Has
have an
layers.
argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Oh no,
She's
he's a
a
doting
very
father.
vigilant young woman.
So...
Fiona's his daughter.
So I'm going to safely assume that Felix, Flora, and Fiona do not like Fitz.
Not necessarily.
Go, Burning, go.
I don't know. Damn it! Oh wait, no, we already got a statement. Fuck you.
Yeah, so let's get out of here. Work our way down?
Yeah, probably
guess,
just need to work our way through all these places.
Oh.
Her room's
Yeah.
so pretty!
So Freya was also one of the people that weren't that were part of the offshoot family members, right?
Diamond Moore says, do all the families' names start with F? Or if our family members' names start with F? There's two families. So there's the Fellow family and the Pointer family. And that's what each tower represents.
Let's
But
just show you
is
this.
I think it's a family.
But there's
F on the
also
left, P on the right.
Yeah, because there's also a family in the middle, which is the Remingtons.
Okay.
Which are...
The original lords of this land, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So yeah,
let's...
Freya is definitely one of the offshoot families. She, as well as Fitz, live in a shitty conditions, it seems. But she actually has light bulbs,
Bougie
Yeah.
bitch.
right?
Maybe it's because she's more related, per se.
Explorer!
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Bugs!
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Hello?
Oh
They're
no!
not real paintbrushes.
Remember this sorting game from way back when?
Looks like they're part of some kind of
A little to the
lock
left, I think it's
mechanism.
called.
Yeah.
Oh, this does look a little to the left coded.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while you solve this puzzle.
Okay. Don't be too long. We'll get it soon.
Ish.
Okay, so...
Especially when everything's already fucking lined up.
Yeah, this feels like it's assembling a little too smoothly.
Oh, do some pieces overlap? Oh.
Alright, so...
There's 3 different types of paint, there's 3 different types of paint, so
brush
height,
shapes and... Okay,
handle
so
color.
orange...
I don't really see an orange though.
Yeah, well, orange
Hand-
line. This one.
Oh, handles. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Smallest length. Wait. Oh, that one. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, so...
Huh? Wait.
So, first one's got to be an orange, and third one has to be a pink.
Okay.
Third
but
one also should be a cone, so this one's
a family.
Yeah.
green
Fourth
should
one.
be in second, which is true. Blue in fourth, so that should be fine. Could be this one, if we're to believe, and this is the longest. Okay, so
I did it. What do I win?
That was easy.
Nice.
yeah.
Not bad.
What's in the box?
what was in the box?
Just a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Well, most of a photograph.
Look at most of this photograph.
Oh, there's little bits of somebody cut out there. I'm gonna assume that's Fiona cut out of the photo.
Somebody's got some bad blood.
A photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, one with green hair. The
Hello.
photo has a large piece missing.
Hello.
It seems to have been ripped off.
The
How
puzzle.
the hell are you getting green out of that? That's yellow.
No, green. It's
That
a
might
faded
have like
photo.
that might have like half a drop of blue in there.
That is full blonde.
Dirty
Oh
blonde.
no, we can't start this green-yellow debate.
That is
It's not a
fully
debate, it's
blonde.
yellow.
Yeah, this
Nope,
is just wrong.
Kill the debate. Kill the debate. We got profession to do.
Like I said, there might be a pinch of blue in there to make it greenish, but it's like 99% yellow, 1% blue.
Look at the teddy bear up there.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or
I
something.
was gonna say that's like a railroad choo-choo lamp.
Choo-choo lamp.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
No,
He's
he
had a rough
doesn't.
couple of days.
His owner's dead, so.
Oh.
That painting is really something.
Why?
It doesn't
would
look
want to
depressed. It
bloom
looks
up
like
your
it's
bed like
contemplating
that?
jumping.
Oh no.
Maybe Freya enjoyed
Oh,
the atmosphere.
no.
it
That's pretty
creates.
depressed.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Anarchy!
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A small piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn in with black ink around the edges.
It was on a conspiracy board. The tape proves this.
It was definitely.
Man, I could not exist in this room long with that buzzing lamp. It drives
That's
me
weird.
nuts.
Yeah.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Anything underneath the bed?
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
What's a healthy
That's why he
amount of
said
blood?
only a little bit.
So is that what
Did
your room
Freya
looks
paint
like
those
there,
animals
Sally?
for seeing?
Oh, wait, there was a
They're
crab!
kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Drawings taped up on the wall.
Oh,
What's
tape.
that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Is there a line on these? No. Okay.
Hey!
Fitz and Poppy, Fifi, and Hawkshaw.
A drawing of a man standing with a rub in the garden who's holding a red rose, a drawing of a young woman, and a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. So, yeah, there's obviously something going on between Poppy and Fitz.
Fitz, yeah.
Fifi, who the hell do you remind me of? 'Cause you're adorable.
I think of that one. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Never mind.
Wait, go back. Go back. The drawing style seems slightly different between the photo, the drawings. Like the family members, like they seem like very polished and like thought out. Hawkshaw seems a bit rushed.
Well, to be fair, they've only had 5 days with Hawkshaw.
Right. What family member is Hawkshaw really?
Not Hawkshaw is not related to the family at all.
Yeah. They're another private detective.
Ooh, no. What I'm saying is that Hawkshaw is a family member going under a fake name. For some reason. Like, why were they hanging around before the investigation so much?
Well, because they were doing supposedly their own investigation of something other than Fiona or Freya's death.
Yeah, so
Oh shit! We got
That is a-
raid.
what the?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. It's
We have-
Melly on the air, bringing in their whole party of people.
Hello, hello.
Oh, and I see you,
I was gonna say, that was a level what raid, fam?
30.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Weird
How the
4-hit
heck-
combo.
How the heck was your stream?
Yeah, what was you doing? Oh shit, they was playing my game, Risk of Rain 2.
Hey.
Melly says howdy. Hello! We are playing Tangled Tower. We are entrenched in a mystery of how a painting killed a painter.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How was the raining risks?
Yokai fan says I forced them to play it.
That's a
Ooh.
good force.
Good job, good
I
job.
hear it. I hear it's good. It's been on my. I need to buy it so I can
Oh, it
play
is
it.
so good. Were you guys able to beat Mithros or whatever his name is?
The final boss?
Yeah, Mithrix, I think.
Oh, this library is so cute.
Although I think they added a new final to it, if I'm not mistaken.
It was
Hey,
first
look.
time.
Fifi likes 4-hit combo.
It's a 4 in a circle.
Nope, not yet. It was their first time playing it, but they got to stage 5. Very good.
Anyways, Ian, thank you for dropping in on us. We are 4-hit combo. We're a multi-person streamer channel. So who we are is in the about section below. We'll switch up from stream to stream. Currently, as I mentioned, we were playing Tangled Tower, entrenched in this mystery. If you guys need to take a break from your long stream, go ahead and do so. But anyone else, feel free to welcome yourself on in and get entrenched in this mystery with us.
The
Stick around.
hieroglyphs.
Hieroglyphics.
The hieroglyphs. I knew they'd come in handy. Also, Tankosaurus for the follow.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, but Yokai's fan's off to bed.
Is that
bed?
a snow
That's
globe?
quite alright.
Bye,
Bye,
yokai.
yokai.
Bye, Yokai. Hope you
Oh,
have a good
sorts.
rest.
Yeah.
Puzzle globe?
Oh.
Man,
Oh, the
this isn't-
mountains.
Risk
Oh, it's
of
the
Rain, that
tower.
game where the water makes you rapidly age and you play a courier. Isn't that Death Stranding?
Yeah.
Is there a layer of joke I'm missing?
I think.
I feel like there's a layer of joke
I
I'm
think
missing.
the joke is that the rain is risky because it makes you rapidly age.
Oh, okay. I saw another follow, but I missed the name. It was like Anzarki or something along those lines.
Anarchy.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
It's a model of Tangled
Season 5.
Tower.
Season
There's
5.
life in those weird mountains.
Oh, also, I think I saw. Oh, yeah, Melly's going to go get food, and they wish us to have a good stream. Thank you, Melly. Go enjoy your food. And that goes to the rest of you, chat. Make sure you eat.
When we take a break, I'll go warm up my big
Not
Z.
eating.
Damn it, chat! I will buy you a pizza.
What are you
Oh,
thinking?
I'm not gonna fight that.
Pizza!
That
Pizza
would make
party.
an amazing souvenir.
Well, shit. I see you back me in the corner.
You gotta buy him food now. Nice night. Tara, you make a horrible role model.
Yeah.
Ignite, how do you... I
Hey,
feel
look
like
at that. It's a model of Tangled. What are you thinking?
That would make
But hey, I'm a
Off?
pretty good
Jackbox
role
theme?
model.
Why do I feel like I actually get a lot of my bad habits from Tara?
Because
What?
he round.
God damn
Also,
it.
maybe this is the cracked eggs we're seeing all over the place. The mountain surrounding Tangled Tower. It looks like a busted egg.
Also, I just want to point out, I remember Fitz saying that Freya painted the perspective of Tangle Tower in a perspective that no one should be able to see. Maybe they painted it in reference of this snow globe.
Oh.
That makes sense. But now my question is, well, actually, and he did mention like how the entire like the lake is
Circled
surrounded
by
by the by not mountains, by these peaks. So
The cliffs,
no.
I think she
Good.
said.
yeah, so maybe somebody modeled the snow globe and then yeah, I think that logic lines up.
The Cliffords.
The big red dog.
Oh, that was an achievement, finding the souvenir. Or finding the snow globe.
Hell yeah,
Sure.
Chivos.
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
Exactly,
The
why
search
not?
for knowledge. The
Your
archiving of
reference
old
material is
knowledge.
right there.
Exactly.
it's true.
Downright poetic.
Burb.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
What?
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird!
Bloody knife bird!
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even amongst avian mistins. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amata, pictured.
Tiny baby birds at the bird bath. They're the ink birds.
But yeah, that looks exactly like a knife. So
Just hold one of this bitch's feathers. That's what we said.
Yeah, I called that from the beginning. Let's see.
Sarah,
our
where are you in
Chalkboard.
question to your mic?
Who?
Sorry.
It was sounding like there was like a paper cup in front of between you and your mic.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
I think my cord was like slightly like over my shoulder, so like that sounds better.
Yes.
My bad.
It's all good.
Is this a library or
Rusty
a classroom?
Keys says, I'm crying, the baby bird is so round.
I love the fact that I'm checking the chalkboard before talking to Fifi. Let's take a closer look as we lord over her to look at the chalkboard.
That's what you've been doing with all of them. Look at everything before you talk to the person.
Yep. What the frickle frackle is this?
Neptune.
Pixel pup, what do you have? A feather! No! Oh, wait, carry on.
Don't
Joke's
look at
on
them for too
you!
long.
It's the feather of a
You'll
Scarberry!
give yourself a headache.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no, that would be stabby.
Neptune is 62.3. Never mind. So we're trying to find A. B is connected to G.
Which
And we want to find out what A's connection is. Okay. G.
91.
So okay. So there's a 3 difference between these two, which G is connected to, and a 3 difference between H and G, which G is connected to.
91, 93, 95, 96.
So
Rich.
that has a single digit difference. These have a single digit difference. But what is the connection between F, C, and D?
And we observe it to understand more.
Brittany, I
Maybe.
love
Any
the
idea
I
what
love
this
the
means?
gumption to be like, time to solve this. I don't know what it's for or anything, but I can solve it.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Not a clue.
Look, it's what I do.
I'm assuming maybe Fifi knows.
Nah, we don't need help.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling this
Don't
might be
give
something
yourself
where
a
we
headache.
want to talk to the person
We
before.
have to talk to
the
Fifi.
board.
But that means having help.
I'm
Exactly,
not
it's
sure I
okay.
learned anything from that.
Correct.
She's so cute.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive
That
in
was
these
her
conditions.
eye.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
I don't like
How
that those
come?
things read as
Because I am
headphones,
not
but her
suspect.
eyes are in
I
them.
am
Yep.
completely innocent
Yeah.
of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's a
Speaking
fun
of
design.
which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have
we
already
actually
reached
been? No,
a
we've
sturdy
been here for
hypothesis.
2 hours.
A hypothesis
What the fuck?
about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Innovator!
That's fair.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them, It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other?
Microbiologist.
Yeah,
But it
come on,
is
it's
an
not even that hard.
insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
No.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
So her eyes are actually on the front of her face, but these are special glasses that I guess help her see past her hair.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Bitch.
So
Yeah.
what did you do instead?
She went on
I
date
locked
night.
myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Poppy ain't heard of bros before hoes,
okay.
apparently.
Apparently.
So that ripped up photo is Freya, Fiona, and Poppy, I assume?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off.
God damn it.
It
was
was
a
only
third.
a third.
You gave nothing!
But
Motherfucker.
okay, but we can assume. But by that means that Fifi, whoever ripped this photo, first of all, not Fifi, but it was ripped off from a larger group photo. So maybe it was Poppy.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Or Freya ripped Poppy out because they had some sort of fight.
Bad blood.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, that was weird.
Jealousy.
Telling you. Poppy forgot about bros before hoes.
Wait, beefy fellow.
I believe
and
Freya was
Fitz.
attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Wait. When we get the chance to, I need to really write down all the people in the family tree because.
It's a little confusing sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, because Fifi and Fitz both are fellows, which means they are somehow related.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the two towers, Fellow and Pointer.
Yep.
Poppy
so
is a pointer, and
Poppy's
we
a point-
believe Poppy and Fitz are possibly dating.
Yes. So, what is Fifi's relation to Fitz? Are they siblings or cousins or what
Probably
exactly?
cousins, because they have different parents.
That's fair.
And they're both in the Fellow
So-
Tower.
Yeah.
So is Fifi jealous of Fitz because
Maybe Fifi had feelings for Poppy.
that's what I'm
Keep going.
thinking.
We can't debate
Know what
everything.
it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Okay, maybe book, bird.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Oh, okay. That was so much useful information. Thank you, Fifi.
But isn't there a way that we can compare like evidence together?
I don't know yet.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on.
Oh.
Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot, and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Bruh.
Did you just make a
Exactly
short
10 weeks
person
ago,
joke?
Yes,
I
you
witnessed
did.
him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
A knife!
Uh-oh.
But he was going up Pointer Tower.
But or, hear me out. The thing he's holding wasn't the knife.
It was a bird.
It was one of them
No.
feathers.
No!
The rose.
No! The gardening tool.
Trowel.
The hoe?
Yes.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
I thought it was a trowel.
Yep.
Not a troll.
Not a troll in the dungeon.
Is that really?
Oh,
how you
wait.
say
So-
that? Damn.
So Fifi literally, so that literally
Troll.
confirms it. He was holding the troll, not a knife, and Fifi mistaken it for
Yeah.
a knife.
Name: Fiona Fellow. Age: 19. Profession:
You young?
amateur microbiologist. Likes: the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes: the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes: kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Okay.
Man, Fifi is just a dog name to me for some reason, and she kind of got poop there.
Fifi,
Yeah.
come here, Fifi. Come here, girl. Come here.
I really don't feel like asking her about our parents because I feel like she'll puff them up same as Felix puffed her up.
Oh yeah, we don't need to linger on it.
So,
I think you can kind of see in the profiles there, Burning, what we need. There's a something we need and their statement.
Oh.
We
so
haven't
we
gotten
still need
Fifi's statement.
Yeah. I was waiting on the statement because usually when I do the statement, I leave.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Whoa!
what the fuck?
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. One
Feelings
was
can't get in the
affect
way of
other.
science!
Why would one affect the other?
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Why?
Because we talked to her.
Yeah.
But why would it be unlocked though?
Can't wait.
Let's go now. So where's Fifi's room?
Yeah, across from Freya's.
Fair enough.
Oh.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
What?
God! You know what? Fuck it. We'll
It's
ask
about
the
the feather,
silent
isn't it?
lady.
It's about the feather, isn't it?
We'll go talk to science lady. Or silent lady.
Oh right, this is the statement and suspicion.
Oh.
Suspicion.
This painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy.
But it's not a
we
knife.
didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife.
Whip.
So she ain't gonna say shit.
It's not a knife.
It's
it's not a knife. Rusty Key says, no,
I
I
need a
get it.
clue
I
to
feel better
impair
having
a
information.
painting.
Yeah, that
Something
too.
to explain what that knife shape actually is.
The bird
It's a
book.
book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
How do I?
The painted knife is actually just a feather.
Which doesn't exist.
Which,
From
from a swamp monster.
The painted knife
That makes me think
is
there's a swamp
actually
monster in
just
this game.
A feather from an ink dip.
Well, yeah, that thing with the harp.
Oh, fair.
It's definitely the right shape. But the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, there is.
The statuette.
The painted models.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Oh, is the bulky guy with the green beard, is that Freya's father who's left?
Oh.
The ink dip bird.
So she destroyed. Who the fuck's Penny?
Probably. I want to. Was Flora's pet,
So she kept the feather.
so she kept the feather
To destroy later.
as to remember it by.
Yes. Oh,
Probably to
no.
remember it by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Kind of
kept the
wanted
bird as a
was so
pet.
she kept us
And it died?
several birds.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
There's a feather. It probably
This is
floated
where
off
in
everyone
the
somewhere.
egg,
Right.
keeps a
usually.
feather.
God damn it, dude.
It's the egg.
Egg.
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's
Are you
pointing
gonna
at
help or
something in the
not?
corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There was a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya X.
Oh, look at
They
that
showed
round
it.
little bird.
Look at the
Orb.
baby.
Oh, she raised that ink bird for babyhood.
Orb. Max says, so by now you've figured out who did it, right? Oh, totally.
Yeah.
We're just filling stream
100%.
time.
I think it's Freya's father.
We have a time slot to fill.
Yeah, we gotta get that, ad money.
Mm-hmm. Smoking
We
on
still
your
have like half a
favorite-
tower to explore.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective?
Yes.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
Yes.
Yes.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Wow.
Ah,
Well,
Damn.
maybe just a cigarette.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
lazy developers.
That's even worse.
Hand
A
brewed.
new suspect.
God damn it.
I was gonna say it's probably something she came up with
Just
herself.
because you're a bear.
Yeah, true.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh no.
Aww.
Ellie plays along.
Save it for the judge.
There is nothing constructive about that.
I love
It's-
these two so
I-
much.
I love their dynamic.
Y'all ain't got time
What's
for
that
this.
big
Quit
book on
goofing
the
around.
desk?
We always have time
Looks
to
like
goof.
something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Wait for the. No, let me read it. I want to learn how
I
to
want
solve
to
this thing.
read. But that's
Fifi's
probably
got
important.
something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Source.
What?
Wait. How's she know us?
Wait, that is
Grim,
us!
right?
That is us!
And is
Oh,
that
what?
Fifi?
No, that's Sally.
What?
Sally.
With the cactus hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Sally. That's Grim.
Yeah.
Detective Hawkshaw, Professor Pointer, Professor Pointer's wife, whose name I don't remember. Phoebe? Penelope?
Wait, and then that's Fitz and Poppy. Wait,
Yeah, and then
Does she
Fifi's
think we're-
parents.
do they?
Yes.
No, incorrect. Loud incorrect, buzzer.
She ships it.
Click on it.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Oh, honey.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
The zoom in on their faces. when
I was
they
gonna
go
say, yeah, the bubble effect is really good here.
Look at it.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. Who's that?
Not sure.
Okay, so
Oh.
anyone we haven't met.
Yeah.
Anyone we haven't met is
That's gotta be Flora.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know.
which means
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Who's that
Who is
bird?
that poker person?
Not sure.
it's Pikachu.
Hey, Pikachu!
Looks like Fitz.
I do like that they update it based on
Arrows
like who
connecting
we've
all
met
the
or
different
not.
suspects.
Yeah.
That's nice.
They're not labeled,
Makes
though.
sense that they
Yeah, they're
know
completely
what
meaningless.
they know.
Yeah, that's a fun detail.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe.
Yes.
Do you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Yeah, look at the
Did you
time.
notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Fiona.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Wait a frickle frackin' minute. Wait. Go back. Go back.
Look at the family tree
Fifi's
and
got
the drawing
something pinned up
board.
here.
What is all this?
Yeah, but check it out. Like, here's the thing. Fritz is with Poppy. Poppy is not Poppy. Felix is with his wife. Penelope is with her husband. But also, look who's pointing up at the husband.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hawkshaw might have feelings for him.
Uh-huh. Something tells me that Hawkshaw is actually not
What?
a detective.
I don't know if it's necessarily they like each other kind of thing, because Fifi seemed to not know that Fitz and Poppy liked each other.
I thought she did.
She seemed rather surprised or, not knowledgeable of it, but that could just be me.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Yes. Oh.
Welcome back, Rusty Keys.
I'm not sure this is
Hi,
a
Rusty
microscope.
Keys. Thank you for the gay gemstone heart.
Thank you for the support. Sorry you got stuck in ad hell. Oh, very zoomed in. Good God.
Oh, you have to make the key on the bottom. Each of these magnifying glasses are at a different... Yeah, and also look at the top of them. They have plus and minuses on them, so... I understand puzzles like these.
Daria doing a smirk.
I think you have to move one of the magnifying glasses like a little...
Oh, this one make it fall.
Yeah, so... Wait, I think that was right. And then maybe that middle one needs to go there so it lines up. Not that one. I meant the,
On their base, you can see they're labeled. There's triple plus, double plus, 1 plus, and negative.
Yeah, so... I think you had it right with that double plus because it overlapped and made everything bigger. And then that probably has to be positioned to, I guess, probably cancel out one of the other magnifying glass pieces.
I think Sarah's right, though. You should look at the bottom for reference.
I am doing that. I'm trying to, at least. Just bad.
Which is bad.
I was about to be like... I was about to check in on Cobalt, but I see they're substituted.
Maybe Cobalt just stepped away for the bathroom. Cobalt should be awake.
He was seeming awake, so I was like, oh good, yay! We're getting the root trees dialed in and not the golden isle not dialed in.
Wait, sniper, what about a... Wait, Rusty Keys, what about a sniper?
Also obligatory. That's a key.
God damn you.
Diamond War is back. Hello, Diamond War. We're trying to make a key with magnifying glasses.
Separation is pissing me off.
Yeah, so it must need to be on a seam.
Oh, maybe swap out the plus with the double plus. Maybe that'll make it more seamless. Nope, that's too big. That's too big. Never mind. That's too big. Too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that plus was correct before.
Probably the triple plus needs to be on the smallest part. Whichever that part
That's
is.
silly talk, Tear.
You're a silly goose. Hong Kong.
Hey, Burning, when they finally release the new classes for Baldur's Gate, want to start yet another playthrough of it?
Yes.
No!
100% yes.
Woo! Oh, Diamond War says they never left, but they're back. Well, welcome, here, still, currently. The nice side says, oh, I think I see the sniper rifle that Rusty had said.
Oh.
Make a key or a guh?
I choose go, please.
Guh, please.
Yeah, please.
Guh, please.
I was just about to do the same thing, Tear.
If memory serves, I think this key is a bit finicky. Like, you gotta have the stuff in just the right place.
Emma says, unless I destroy the roof, I know.
Where is Diamond War? All you need to do is look up. 1 hole, he's here. 2 holes, he's gone.
Well, what if there's 3 holes?
Occasionally, when I forget, I sleep in the stream room.
When there's 3 holes left and came back. Oh, you got it.
Okay. I was really pissed off because this separation was pissing me off, and I was not finding a combination to get rid of it.
I thought that did have to be covered.
Yeah, that would have irritated the shit out of me too, to be honest.
Maybe it's not as finicky as I thought.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
It looks like a diary.
Secret diary.
Oh.
A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device.
I can brute force that. No, I can't, because the game won't let me.
Wait, can you? Look at it in your evidence. I just don't. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, no.
Maybe we need to bring it to someone to unlock it.
Fifi!
Can you open your diary for us?
Stole your diary.
Can you open
A
it?
pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here,
I mean,
you'll
like-
see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Grim, I love you.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
I think we explored all we can in here so far.
Want to show that diary to Fifi?
She's gonna hate us.
Got your diary.
Yeah, kinda. Ah!
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
And
None of your
ink.
fucking
Alright.
business.
Fucking business!
Damn it, Fifi, you fucking suck. Oh wait,
Wait, is Fifi left-handed?
yes.
Yo,
Oh, we
let's
don't-
fucking go.
Oh, we don't
Left-handed
have the,
team!
we don't have the thing that shows their weird drawing of everyone else connected. I kind of wanted to see what they would say about that.
Oh yeah.
Or
Maybe?
wait, are you two left-handed?
Yes.
Tear! Tear!
Here, I think they're left-handed.
I had a feeling Cobalt was. I didn't know you were also, Steria.
Yeah.
Yes! I've mentioned this fact so many times!
Don't worry, I'll forget and ask you again later.
Yep.
We're filthy devil worshippers.
Well, I mean, we are
Oh.
tagging along
Oh.
with the...
We found Poppy. Oh, look, a sea creature.
Hello?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh.
A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a notable crack running along the length of the
Just like the
statue's horn.
gramophone.
Inside the horn, on the ground below, are various shards of cracked glass.
This pub says Starry is left-handed. Yep.
Oh,
And Nice Nice says, I'm also left-handed. Don't forget about me.
sorry,
Hey.
guys. I gotta grab some healing.
Are they
Dog equals
paper
left.
lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Yeah.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Yay!
Spooky murder mansion!
Anything in the globe?
It's a globe.
For globing.
Cool. Hate you guys.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty,
Excuse me. I clicked on the bass.
so I'm guessing nobody.
The world's smallest violin really needs an audience.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch
Murder
it.
piano.
Why not?
Murder piano.
Might be haunted.
Murder piano.
Murder piano.
Alright, I don't really think there's anything else in this room except for paintings.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
Or a mural.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
I was expecting that.
Is it a mosaic, like little pieces put together?
Yeah,
Jesus
like a
Christ.
scrapbook.
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That
Damn.
makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's
Yeah,
your
ghosts
name?
can't murder
My name
people.
is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few
Penis
questions
pointer.
about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Damn it! I like them, but I feel like they're the murderer.
I don't think so.
They're
just
slightly
me.
sassy.
There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is
Nice
Percival
Night Raven
Pointer.
from Teen Titans.
The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19
What about
last year.
Fitz?
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Because you did me out of there.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
What was that there?
I like Nate saying that this is Raven from Teen Titans, except like with the several more inches of head
and hair.
And hair.
Also, I hate that you're like, yeah, you want to leave because you murdered, and I was about to be like, something traumatizing happened here, so I don't want him to leave.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why the fuck would you want to
3.5.
stay in
Does that not hurt your hands?
No, murder.
If you are in crime scene and also one of your best friends has died, you don't want to stay there. It's bad memories.
Yeah, but it looks suspicious.
And not suspicious. They're going through a traumatizing moment.
Well, I mean, the price of rent these days.
Me,
It'll
when I'm
drop
in the
here.
States.
Oh, well, take me with you.
And you do this in the music room?
I think I have to finish
prefer
my
to
part
practice in
first,
my room.
okay?
Damn it.
When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do
That's
after
fair.
that?
I was supposed
mistake
to
of
meet
me
Fifi in
out
the
there?
library, but I totally forgot.
Bum, bum,
When I
bum.
finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof
Ooh.
outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
But no Flora.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
never mind.
think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
You didn't mention that she slugged you in the face?
Oh, she said she got angry. What are your thoughts on Fitz?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time,
Good
and
lord.
time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Starting to regret this.
I like
Does she
how
have
when
lunch
you
with
ask
everyone?
when you ask Fifi people's profiles, she gives like a very scientific like this. When you ask Poppy, you get a poem.
That's me.
All aside
I'm
from
on a list
herself.
of murder
I'm the
suspects.
problem.
I always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
What about Fifi?
I say, so why is no one at all suspicious Flora might have killed her own daughter? I was just thinking something similar though, like I'm waiting for it to be like, guys, it was literally the only other person in the room, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
trying to think that she stabbed herself.
Freya isn't Flora's daughter.
That would make Freya in the main family.
Flora is Freya's son?
Yeah, they're like,
cousin.
if we go back to the family tree, like she's really loosely connected.
Yeah.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Yeah, I was thinking they were second cousins, to be honest
All
with you.
right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, we'll check that out in a second.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family.
So yeah, this is Freya, who has mother Felicia and father Damien. And then that person's mother was Selena, and then Lord Fellow.
Yeah, see, look, Flora's way over there in the middle.
Yes, right there. Sorry. So yeah, they were always part of the side branch families, is the thing.
Manic saying, "Hey Terry, you've played this before, right?" Yep, I'm the one who brought this before everyone. I've played it twice before.
Yep.
It was so good. I enjoyed it so much. I waited 2 years and then played it again, and now it's 2 years later even, and I'm making everyone else play it.
It's a tradition.
I guess
So yeah,
so.
if I'm not mistaken, Freya and Flora should technically be second cousins, because Freya and Fiona are cousins, and then Flora is Fiona's mother. So that should be second cousins.
I hate the second cousin, third cousin removed bullshit. It's so fucking confusing.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Fifi?
Fifi is
What
at
is
the bottom.
I think it's a
Fiona.
family tree.
This one.
Right. Okay, yeah, so...
And there's Poppy over there.
Okay. And then...
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
Oh, good. Great updated information.
Thanks, Graham.
Alright, Poppy, let's see what you're hiding in your playhouse.
Anik wants to know if they can message you with a guess and just have you tell them yes or no.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, I
Why
like
not?
this room. Rose. There's a rose there.
Yeah? Look, we know they're an item. Whether they know it or not.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Wait. I have an idea.
What you doing?
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Damn it!
What about the trowel?
Ah.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Oh, the photo. Photo.
This is a
Odd.
photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Mood.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Who did we have to bring the small lens to?
Fiona. Shit.
Who we have not met.
Oh yeah, I
No,
meant
we
to
have
say
met
show it to
Fiona.
her.
Fuck. Oh
And
wait,
then
was
for-
it Fiona or was it Poppy?
Well, it seems
you
like a
find that in
science
Fifi's room?
thing.
Okay, it's
No.
Fiona.
So
yeah.
you would show it to
Should
Fifi.
we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Note to self, don't touch the piano.
Yep.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
No,
Oh, yeah.
that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Alright, fair.
The damage to
Yeah,
it.
retro is in.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Hot lazy.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
What
well,
painting?
the painted portrait?
No, the photo of painting. Maybe she would know something
gotcha.
about it.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She
Hmm.
said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
So Abs in chat is saying, I don't really have a guess for the murderer, but I do have a guess for who's the anonymous person who contacted Grimoire and Sally. May I do the same?
Father.
I assume message me and have me answer. I actually forget that particular detail, so I wouldn't be able to answer definitively.
Oh, no.
Ah.
I think the father did the murder and requested our investigations.
Dun, dun, dun.
Self-report to
There's
make
something
you
about
less
that
sus.
diary we found in Fifi's room.
Well, he did it anonymous, so.
Oh, diary.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Well, we got Fifi's suspicion ready to go.
We already tried that!
Well, that was before we had evidence.
Yeah, the suspicion part like opens up as soon as you have all the pieces for it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation?
Yep.
Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
God damn it, Grim.
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Not a diary at all, it's lab notes.
Man, I kind of want to say that.
It's not a diary, it's a bomb!
Or it's some... or it's someone else's, because that doesn't really fit Fifi's style, I don't think.
I think it is someone else's diary.
But she's also the only one I would think would lock it. Fuck it.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Do we have one?
No.
Probably do.
I guess we do.
Maybe.
Well, I don't think it would have let us get this far
Well, what would be a
if we
good
didn't.
comparison?
Exactly, Cobalt.
Wait, what?
The pink cassette also has a star on it.
Oh.
Oh!
That's not it.
That's not it.
Liar. Well,
That's a good call, though.
That is a good call. Is that really not it? Oh,
Really not it?
Oh, it's right there.
the
diary.
photo!
Yeah, it's literally in another thing.
It's in the
photo!
Oh.
That's okay, that's not fair because the letters were covering it.
Oh,
True.
Yeah.
That's a
Let's
little
take a closer
that's
look
a
at
little
this.
tricky.
But there's a lot. The blue book
Is the opposite of.
is the secret diary, but it's
Oh, I don't want them to... There we go.
is the same thing as the diary.
Didn't know about the secret life.
The blue book didn't know about the secret diary.
Because it was stolen.
Which proves it was belong. It's the same. It's the blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these
Hey,
things?
Mystic Scholar redeemed the 7-year toast. Cheers,
We
everyone.
haven't got that far yet. God.
I haven't. Well,
Drinky drinky.
I don't have a drink.
Go get a drink. Go drink some soup.
I don't have soup.
Go get
Well, I
soup.
probably do.
I'd totally
Probably
drink
not.
soup.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of good right now.
But I want to do murder mystery stuff. I'm gonna miss it if I go get food.
We'll wait for the next puzzle.
Fifi.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read
Aww.
it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi
Oh, no.
unlocked the diary.
This isn't good.
Finally. What's in there?
Oh.
It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Barrow works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more.
This music is not.
Yeah.
It's not.
I'll
It's
adjust
a little
the
too
music.
peppy.
Found my way to the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them. All 5. Eyes blackened out. Despite everything, still a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Huh?
Freya, is there an eldritch horror in that dragon mouth at the beginning?
What? No.
How do I... Nope.
I do like how each room has like its own music, and then while you're talking to the person, there's different music. Oh, you don't need to adjust the volume, Burning. That was fine. It was more like off kilter.
Oh, I
like-
thought the music was overpowering Star.
Oh no, aesthetically it did not
It didn't
match
It
the
didn't
situation.
Because it's like, this is
Gotcha.
a dramatic reading, and this is a very peppy book.
Wait,
Did we finish with Poppy's room? Oh.
no, probably not. Is that possibly a sea serpent head instead? In which case, being like the head of the sea serpent chopped off there. Sorry, it's brain speculating.
I do like how hungry you and Staria are to speculate.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
50
Just
Shades
a
of
bunch
Black.
of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
No.
To you.
That's a doom pile. Calm down.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Oh, for keeping beat. Oh,
It's
no.
ticking. Is it a bomb?
Oh, God damn it.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
This looks like some witness shit.
There you go, Staria. You're free to step away. We're in Puzzle Town now.
Okay, because my father literally just handed me what I think is an apple crumble.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Nice.
He just handed it to me, just like, here, it's yours now, child. I don't want this. I haven't had dinner yet. Sucks to be you. I'm going to bed. Alright, BRB.
Beautiful.
Oh, right.
There
I was
we
like,
go.
was that not it? I keep forgetting you have to fucking
This is
confirm.
a bit button. Yeah.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh,
Is
this
it the
one with
ripped
Poppy?
half?
Oh. That's not Poppy. Oh, that is Poppy. That's Poppy, not Goth.
Before the ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room.
Oh. God damn it.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Mystic says Burning says they're not smart, but he's so good at puzzles and engineering. I would like to refer you to the witness. Rex has some words.
Look, it depends on things.
I need to confirm
Like,
something.
you know, day of the week.
Confirm away.
Brain cell
What
availability.
can you tell us about this cassette tape?
Yeah.
Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano
Rusty.
music.
This you?
Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Oh man,
Sure,
man,
it
I goes
doesn't
to
belong
take
to
that
you.
photo,
Why
smear it
are
all
we
over
even
Poppy's
talking
face, and be
about
like, "This is
Cassette
you."
tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Wouldn't you?
Not my color.
At the moment.
Oh, is it now? Somebody changed the color of the tape.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Easy.
Let's
Mystic
take a closer
uses
look
the
at this.
actually burning emote.
Okay, so I can look at the crack. And the message.
Ah. Is much larger than the hand gesture.
I appreciate all of the like attempts to throw red herrings out there that are like very recognizable red herrings.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Yeah, it is.
The freckles. Cool.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
You're the man!
Photo proves she's
Oh my god, I was joking. I didn't...
Oh my god.
Man, I wish there was a quick save option so I could just pick that.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Yeah.
Something trans something.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone,
Oh,
and
the
the
gramophone's
murder.
got a rose on it.
There's one other
which
thing
makes
I
me
want to
think
know.
fits.
How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Because everything in this house is busted.
Yeah,
Especially musical instruments.
that's true.
Still two more people to meet. Were you done in Poppy's room?
Wait. I don't know, but I forgot I wanted to check with her about the telescope.
Alright.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No?
I don't know.
don't
That's why
think
we're
so.
asking you.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
You?
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
That's not true. Flip it around. You can look at close things and make them seem far away.
Yeah.
Your move, Fifi.
Bernie's like, outbrain! Out!
Galaxy brain activate!
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Alright, fair.
A big glass door.
Oh,
Leads
okay.
out into a garden.
I understand this door now.
There's a little mechanism.
I understand the door now. So, I believe... Fuck! Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's... Alright, so top right, and then Tetris piece. Gotcha.
I guess we'll come back later.
Do you put the sun, the moons, where the suns and the other person's are?
Yeah.
It's locked.
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
And then boop, 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 boop.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made
So
some
you
sort
need
of progress.
both unlocked. I'm a genius.
I didn't want to say it this whole time, but this is some Romeo and Juliet
A
bullshit.
big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism.
No. No.
Nothing. Still,
Oh,
those
I
other.
think it is.
Something happened.
That must be it. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Motherfucking sea creatures.
Rooftop
A burb.
Gardens.
Burps.
Trees. On a roof.
Motherfucker.
In a garden.
Looking at the burbs, man.
In a garden. On a roof.
That's
a
not
tree.
that weird, dude. Have you never been
really
to a city?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
Is
He's
the loop
also
broken?
wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
That looks an awful lot like headphones.
Yeah.
Okay, now that looks like earmuffs. The loot is not broken.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a loop. A pair of earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue.
Backstory.
Hello.
Find 3 statues of certain amphibious creatures. So I'm assuming that's the last one.
Probably.
Seems like it.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
I hate you.
Shut up.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes.
Yeah, bird feathers.
Colorful.
4 feathers. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tug of the large stone frog. None of the feathers are from the ink-tip bird.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either
Egg.
they have some special significance,
Bird come
or
out
Miss
of
Falco
egg.
was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An
And
egg
they
has
really
gotta
like
be
bird-
the easiest shape to make.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
To keep the sea serpent in.
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them
Anymore.
and then never bothered to fix it.
Something tells me
It's
that
a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
What's that, sorry?
Oh, I was gonna think, if this is the rooftop garden, wouldn't this be, like, that pond, wouldn't that be connected to, like, the aquarium? Like,
Oh, the tube.
Now, apart from a
In the
couple
entryway.
of loose petals on one
Yeah.
side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Cool.
Thanks, Sally.
It's a 2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
How wide it is?
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Sometimes they're about unifying.
Or standing on top of something.
This was not worth it so far.
And we got 2 clues.
Man.
Astronomy tower?
Space. Man, look
Oh,
at him twerk.
Right?
Look
Listen,
at
all
him
men
go!
know how to. Listen, all men know how to twerk according to the internet.
You know, I've always wanted
I
one
would
of
like
those.
to prove that fact wrong.
I do.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Look
I
at
would
it.
look at it.
Shut up, Sally.
I guess you're Sally.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How
It's a
old
geocentric
is
model.
this thing?
Oh.
Flat Earth theory. No, I'm kidding.
That's not flat Earth. It's still round.
Confirmed. Rotate 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Oh.
Maybe we need to make them form an eclipse.
I'm kind of thinking we need them to
Done.
make the V's
Oh, the lines.
on the tray, but
Yeah,
that sounds
no,
like a
that
pain in
makes-
the ass.
That makes sense. Because they both cast a shadow. Oh, it probably should be like that.
Huh. Nice. I think you have it.
Right.
Yep.
Fuck.
Got it.
It's pretty spot on.
Damn this.
It doesn't help that some of these
Like
games
Professor Layton.
automatic. Some games don't. You need to submit. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Most games you don't need to submit.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
God damn it.
I'm dying.
Oh, no.
Oh, the submit, not
Did you
submit.
hear that? Something unlocked.
Sometimes I'll submit right away, like, I already know that's right.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Man, it just says submit
Beetle.
in all caps, and that just makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. God damn it.
Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 98% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a
Wait.
loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by completely undigestible. This
wait.
mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it.
I was gonna say, I like how we, like, just bust into these people's personal shit while they're standing right there.
Yeah. Oh, wrong room.
He's too busy shaking his ass to know the difference.
He's too busy
Yeah, he's
working at the stars.
He's astronomizing.
A charm
Looking for
board.
Is this
space.
a library or...
Okay, never mind.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
What was it that had the numbered thingies? Was it Fitz?
I think it was Fitz. Hi, Fitz.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea.
4. So would this be the symbol for gold and or beetle, maybe?
The, I guess the symbol for...
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
I don't think it is.
Pi.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I
It
just
would
see
probably
pi.
prompt us.
We make pie out of it.
Tasty.
Taste there.
Gold.
Also, Maybe we can show it to Fifi or Fitz, because both of them seem to have knowledge of, I guess.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold.
Abs
Gold
and
is
Rusty
just
say
inside
gamma.
the earth or whatever. You can't
Gamma?
make it.
Oh.
It's called
For the
alchemy.
symbol I was
It was a
pointing
whole
at.
thing.
Okay. So that loop is a gamma.
I like the little footsteps.
Yeah.
Science people, do your science.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy
Don't worry
tower.
about it.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact,
Oh,
you
that's
could
true.
even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say
I
that,
would-
however.
Oh.
I would think geology or something
No,
would be
it would be quite
closer.
naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
What a bitch! She just tried to trap us.
Get trap burning. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, I had
It's
thoughts. and they
tidier than
didn't
my
work.
desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
I
So,
want to scribble in it.
even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
I want to scribble in it.
No scribbling.
Well, I
A
wanna.
spyglass to the
not?
stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Ooh, Pixel. Damn it! I'm getting distracted. Pixel said, "Can I show Fifi the ripped photo of Pink Poppy?"
Oh.
Oh, Poppy before she became goth?
Yeah.
Happy Poppy?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Liar.
Alright, that's why I took joy out of the fact that she just laughed like that.
As if that's her actual
What a
laugh.
mess.
Yeah.
Penelope should tidy up after herself.
No, these weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds. I think.
My
that's who
argument
Penny
stands.
is.
So Penny equal Penelope.
Yeah.
Yeah, in hindsight, I guess that checks.
Okay, back.
Back to the back to the
Up
astronomy
and down
room.
the tower.
We're spry youngins. We can make the trip.
We need to talk
Pretty.
to Percival. Pretty.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
God damn you.
Yeah, it's too cloudy to see
gizmo.
any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
He's staring at the
Wait a
sun.
Wait a heckin' second.
Is he
Yeah,
doing a
that's-
rear window?
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
There's where you draw the line.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be rude.
grabbed diaries.
Well, that was after we introduced ourselves, but also it's just kind of rude to like touch someone's telescope as they're kind of looking through it. You could just they could lose what they're looking
Always
at.
a good roll.
Sorry.
Well, his hands are literally on this one.
Yeah.
Nobody else was touching the things we were looking at. What are you
No,
looking at?
no, not true. We touched the chalkboard which Fifi was working on.
She wasn't touching it actively at the time. This dude is actively touching this stupid little telescope. I mean, big telescope.
I was about to say, that's not little. We have the little one.
Oh.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
Oh, you're
What are they
crazy.
whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think
They
they
talking
concern
shit?
themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Technically, aren't they?
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Gee,
Well
thanks,
observed, my
Sally.
dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Heckin' crazy.
Why do all scientists in video games have to be fucking nutburgers?
I love Pixelation Pup saying, "Why is your haircut a roof?" And Ab saying,
just
"I
does
think
that
it's a book, not a roog, a tooth, a roof."
I think it's a toupee because he's clearly bald under it.
It's a book he put on his head to hide his baldness.
Me?
Yep.
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return. Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool.
He's a
Tell the
conspiracy
cosmos I
theorist.
say
Oh
hi.
my god.
Oh,
Diamond
no.
says,
Face.
guys, breathing heavily, I gotta do it.
Do what? Oh no, it's just a
Diamond says
roof.
you're
Oh
gonna
no!
kill him, man.
Do what?
What?
Diamond's gonna entrance on this
Oh!
man.
Oh! No, Diamond, heal. Heal, boy. Heal.
Do it,
Medkit.
Diamond.
Medkit.
Don't let
Medkit.
anyone control you. Live.
No! He killed him!
Oh god! Oh god!
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear,
Hey.
naturally.
For how long?
Mystery.
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
What was the tug of fate, sir?
Yeah,
I
bruh.
was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No.
Like a pirate
Probably not.
telescope. That they used to go, land ho!
Land ho!
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
God damn him.
Just tell us!
Bro,
Well,
what?
I assume since that was used as part of a suspicion, everyone's gonna act like we don't know who that is.
Yeah.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Plus,
Bruh.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
so.
Alright.
Yeah, he
Rude.
sucks. I don't like him.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Okay.
Why would he need earmuffs for part?
These were drawn by Freya.
Head
She
shears
must
or
have drawn that one at
lawnmowers or
Hawkshaw
something.
rather
Yeah,
recently.
weed whackers
I
or
guess.
something. Block the noise.
I guess that's true.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a
Very
big red thing.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The
Oh.
poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Wait a second. Show him
Oh, don't trust you, man.
the crack tape.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
No, that's
It's
bad.
not.
Recycle, people.
Reduce, reuse, recycle, baby.
It'll take a
Don't
lot
recycle
longer,
people.
but you know, it is becoming that in a few thousand years.
Yep.
Can we do you
Very-
show him these files?
Very slowly.
Very slowly.
I feel like we shouldn't keep showing people the case file. That's supposed to be, information for us.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
No.
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah.
What even?
Very
My
good.
Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
In the building.
Oh, no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away.
Dead.
She went away.
Yeah,
Get some
no, I
tact
don't.
there, Grim.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Percival, Professor Percival Pointer, Triple P, I don't trust you.
Yeah, no, nobody trusts him. He's fucking insane.
Wait, he's a pointer. Why does he have the pointer last name instead of being Professor or Percival?
Because he's the head of the house. He is House Pointer.
The Pointer.
Literally, he has the roof.
God damn. No, don't. You'll start Diamond back up.
Wait. Ask about Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw.
What?
You clicked out.
What is
I
that?
wasn't talking to him. Gotcha. I don't know. We'll find out after we ask him.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were
Right to the
sharp,
point.
rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Dude. That was fucking cold.
Damn.
We're so upset. Oh, you can see you can see everybody's oh, what the fuck do you call it?
Routes.
Like where everybody went.
Okay, and what people have
And
said
opinion.
about them or their connections.
Oh.
Do,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I've never clicked this menu.
You've played this twice and you haven't come to.
Yep. Entirely.
Wow.
Damn, you like to play shit on hard mode like me.
I guess so. Fuck.
Both of them out of the picture. He went from same place as Poppy.
Is there anything suspicious about Freya?
How was Freya killed?
Thank you, dry hair.
Oh, is this all the evidence we have?
Probably.
Died while
Oh.
painting a portrait of Flora. Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya fellow was found on her back with a single stab wound on the chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Not true.
Not knife.
The red color on the tip of the knife is
Do you
not
think
knife.
that's her do you think that's paint on her face and clothes, or did she just model her clothes after her skin condition?
No, that's definitely paint. That's definitely
No.
paint.
I like Taylor's idea.
Yeah.
I'm
like
I'm
Taylor's
also
I'm going to paint myself like a colorful giraffe.
It's I'm starting to
Exactly.
get the feeling that nobody murdered Freya. It was the ink bird. That's why
Oh.
Flora won't say anything about anything, because she wants to protect her bird.
We've yet to find that bird too.
Yeah.
Maybe Flora released it so this way she could get rid of the evidence of the kill. She set the bird free, but because she's lost her bird, she's longing for it.
She's lost her
Flora-
bird.
I miss
She's
my
long-
burb.
Wait. Oh.
Wait.
Lord. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought for some reason that was for
The way it is
Hawkshaw.
lined up was a little weird. Yeah.
But no, Lord Remington is Flora's father. Dick Remington's their brother. And Primrose's sister.
I love how you also have adopted the fact that anytime you see the name Richard, you will just default to Dick.
I said Richard at first, but I definitely.
But then I said Dick, and it's funny,
yeah.
so.
Drink it.
Yay, Dick!
They're clearly Gizmo.
So we already did his thing, right?
Can you look at
Yeah.
the telescope now that he's that we've talked to him?
Yeah.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh yes, we can.
There we go.
That's not creepy
Yeah.
at all.
Yep.
Huh?
Told
That's
you
the
this bitch
tower
doing a rear
opposite this
window.
one.
Is that a
I
window?
knew there was a room up there.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should
How do we
check
get up
that next time we're over there.
Props as Detective
fucking knew
Hawkshaw. You are the father.
No!
I can just about see the gramophone.
There's a potted plant up there.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
I just kind of look at over there, but...
Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down.
No cat swatting
You can
this
see
down.
right into
Not by
like
us.
behind her. Can't really see.
This is fucking creepy, dude.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Thank you, Grim.
Thank you, Captain
Isn't this
Obvious.
supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't
He's
move
being
it.
a creep.
I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
He's not an
Let's ask him
astronomer.
about it.
I also don't like that he's twerking while staring at Flora. This is weird,
What's
man.
twerking me?
So, Professor, what interests you about
I'll bring it
astronomy
back to phone call.
exactly?
Oh shoot.
Okay.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be
Cut the-
unexpanded.
Mm-hmm.
Cut the
And how
bullcrap.
long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
I love the crossing arms animation. It's very good.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
like this like
unfor-
loose knot that he like tightens as he crosses his arms. We might have to wait a moment for burning.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say this. Motherfucker's not interested in astronomy at all.
Oh, is that the one you think? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's definitely not. He's a fucking creep.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth.
You're
And
not
her
really
name is
interested in
Flora.
astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, no, you're not looking at that. Was actually looking at. Yep.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me
Welcome
of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Exactly.
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I
don't
looked
like
into
that
the room,
smile.
Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could...
I know this answer. I've known it for hours.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What?
The fuck is that?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
Pick it up.
Nah.
Pick it up.
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you, Freya.
To
A
you
wooden toy of
too,
some kind.
Freya.
A dark layer of ink lays beneath a sheet of glass.
Freya's supposed to be dead.
I don't think she's dead.
Yeah, same.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Confirmed. But
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
there could be some good
What about the
forgers.
little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
This is just Act 2 now.
Yeah.
Unfinished bit. We didn't look at the thingy.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
Oh! It's
So
the
that's
symbol!
the symbol for Burb. Okay. Person getting ready to put on a crown.
Do we just get to a new act at 9:30?
Yes. What did I say second was? I know I said Belle was third.
Well, I think the order doesn't matter
As long as we have the code.
because
Maybe.
if you go to the harp, the only symbol that's not a blob
I'm
is
still not sure.
the
Should we take another look?
corresponding thing.
So that's Burb.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, is it
never
just
mind.
telling you? Lame.
No, it's because no, I understand the puzzle
It's-
now. This is the bird. This is the piano. This is someone singing, which is in the music thingy, and then this is the bell. So the bird is always going to be on the bottom here, not first. You were
Yeah.
right about that.
Yeah, I guess
Let's
that's kind of what I was
come
getting
back
at.
later.
So let's go back to the door and ring a ding ding that bell.
Shrugging blob man. Gotcha.
Oh, I was gonna say
That's,
weird mole.
that's like a invaders alien.
Mm.
It's one of those big
Don't
pianos.
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
How do we get this?
Oh, right. I'm stupid. Do I have to go back to the gramophone?
Oh. Yep. Probably.
Walking, 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 walking.
Okay, cool. Where?
Will the music keep playing if you back out?
No.
No.
Oh.
Maybe we have to listen to the whole thing. Oh, hey, wait, can we go up into the upper tower now?
Yes, I believe so. But what was the other? It was a mouth, right?
I
Yeah.
Which was the other tape?
Yeah, the last two have to be the tapes.
Weird.
There it
It's
is.
someone humming a tune.
There we go.
Which is
Crab people.
It's like a horn with mass.
yeah, it looks like a king.
So now we put in. So now we. Play it.
It's piano music.
Crap.
God damn it. They just wanted to talk about that.
How did you get the other one before? Did you click on the cassette tape itself?
No, I had to wait for the prompt.
I think it seemed like it just popped up on its own eventually.
Maybe I gotta oh, I'm sorry. I gotta rewind it all the way. Okay, we good? Damn it. Tara, please tell me if this is wrong and we don't have to waste the time if it is.
Wompa wompa wompa.
You don't remember, do you?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm wondering if it's not working because we haven't explored the whole tower yet.
Oh,
I feel like this is sequence breaking.
Is it?
But it gave us the other one on the other cassette.
Rug? I don't know.
Let us climb. Let us ascend. Whoa.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Reel thingy.
It's like a pulley.
A brass reel with a screw at the top. Colored around the reel the length of fine red rope.
Red rope.
I honestly thought that was an outing candle for a moment.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
Wolfman.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Someone had to dust the Wolfman.
Also, Ab says we might have had to exit and re-enter the gramophone to make it appear, and they have to go now. Good night, Abs.
Oh no.
Bye, Abs.
Also, it's not a statue.
Night, Abs.
It's stuffed.
I'm gonna real quick do what Abs suggested while they're still here.
Pretty sure the last time you did that, the prompt popped up immediately at the beginning of the cassette.
No,
I
this
thought it
one
was
we
more
had
towards
it.
the
Yeah,
middle.
I fast forwarded for a while, and then it was like in the middle. See?
It's piano music.
Nope.
God damn you!
Maybe it's not this one.
Maybe it needs to be a different song.
Ah, that's stupid.
That's frustrating, that's for sure.
I'm still thinking it's Poppy's room. Well, not Poppy's room, but the
Yes,
music room.
Dusty junk.
yeah. Dust.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
I hope it's bones.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Oh, come you
Coward.
Coward.
You
Just
scared him.
Dusty junk.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Is there
At least the moths are kept well fed.
Eh.
maybe we,
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
can we
Where's
open
that
up
light
the
coming
box?
from?
Can we open up with a what?
I mean, we could try to reopen up the box.
Oh,
We
No,
could
it's
get
just
ourselves a
daylight,
skull.
I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Bingo boingo!
Oh, maybe
drop something
she
through
fell
here.
down and then the thing, yeah. With the red pulley string to retrieve the weapon!
Is that what I think it is?
Uh-oh.
Is that what I think it is?
The crime scene.
Dun dun dun.
What's in that little box?
I bet it's
a skull, at
You know,
least.
maybe I
Nah,
won't.
same thing.
But I won't open it.
Lame.
Lame sauce. Probably.
You have bird hands. Or yowie
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah,
That
what is going
butterfly-
on?
That butterfly in the top right is spoopy.
Oh!
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Yep.
Wow. Judgmental.
I mean, it does.
Wow, Astaria, so judgmental.
They're bird
look at it.
cages, but the birds are coming and going
It just looks
freely.
like it has a face.
Is
Look
that
at
a
all the fat
metaphor?
little birdies.
Oh, it totally is.
Look at the
These
fat
ones don't
birdies.
look free.
An
they-
especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
And check it out.
Do the feathers match the one we found in
I
the
think
garden?
so.
They do, but one bird is missing. We had 4 feathers. We're missing 1.
So.
Oh wait, but also 2 of those feathers don't match.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear!
You say your hair,
What
good lord.
shade do you use? It's lovely! In that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored.
Then why you
They
hair
can
red?
blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Yeah, you certainly don't seem
Sure.
ostentatious.
Yeah.
Also, you are dressed like a peacock, woman.
I think that's her point, yeah. Before I ask you any questions, I want to know
There
about
used to
these
be all
feathers.
kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That
Dinner.
is a very good question.
Oh, bird book. We show her bird book.
I'm also a little thrown aback because I thought she was going to be a snooty character.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
It's extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The
That you
very
know of.
last.
Oh.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Assuming Tabitha, Tamara, Tatiana.
The 3
I've already
T's.
forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
God damn it,
Glad we
lady.
cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Fucking love that and thought that was a hat. Or at least a hair.
Neurospicy people.
I think that's my favorite line in the whole game.
Maybe?
We have no idea.
It's just my hat.
How's she feel about that bug?
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Seems a little
Not
too big.
a fan, I see.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Guys are such
Freya
bullshit
was
liars.
very talented, even at that age.
Do you know
Either
how
that
old
or
this
they're
photo is?
trying to not
Not sure.
embarrass.
Must be a couple of years at
Poppy.
least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Good talk. Really love this.
I was like,
great
Bernie,
back
are
and
you just
forth.
having fun? Like, what do you think of this?
I wanted people to actually tell me why it's broken or why there's glass in it.
We'll probably figure it out when we get to it.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Oh, you're a crazy bird lady.
Too.
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home.
I
to
have a
dinner.
question for you. Can you actually
Because
grab
of
shit
the
with those
birds.
hands?
Oh, no,
Right.
because of
Grab me?
him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you
What?
see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You are engaged to a member of
Oh.
the fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever
Wait.
tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much
Wait.
easier to stay out of it altogether.
Wait, but that. Wait, oh no.
Hold on.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like,
No, hold on.
right now.
Hold on. I need to have her ask about Pointer now.
Wait, but.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy.
Uncle.
On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Yeah?
Well, shit.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake.
Oh.
Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She
Yeah, what?
started it.
What?
Oh.
You know, this whole time we did think Poppy and Fitz were together. Penny not liking Poppy if she's fiancé to Fitz kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But something doesn't like. But what about all the. Maybe Fitz is a bit of a cheater.
Oh no, Pixel says go ask Fritz about the two of them.
Yeah, let me get their thing done, and I
woke
need to go talk
early
to Fitz.
and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh. Don't make me feel bad for you.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear.
We really should have
I
paid more
followed him
attention to the
down,
family
but the
tree
grand hall
before
was
making
empty by the time I got
accusations.
there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
I'll be honest,
Uncle
her
pointed
wing
was there.
hands, I always thought was a cape.
Standing over in the
Yeah,
corner with Fifi
so
and
did
Poppy.
I.
What about Flora?
Looking very much like a
Of
peacock.
course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Hold on. I want more. I want to figure. Also, we
want
didn't
more.
go in there yet.
I want more dirt with Fitz. Because I thought I liked you. And now I don't.
Yeah, I was thinking there was
What you being
they were
sus?
sleeves, not a cape or hands.
Yeah, that too. Pixel.
Poppy and
Fitz,
I
you
are
have some
friends.
explaining
Oh,
to
I
do.
That,
Yep.
Our clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Motherfucker.
Yep,
you
that face
liar.
definitely
You
matches what you
asshole.
said.
I imagine at the end that both Poppy and Penny are absolutely going to beat the shit out of him later.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Out of all of these pieces of evidence, that ripped photo that we've already solved is Burning's favorite thing to show people.
I
He
want to
wants
see
to know
the reaction.
how much of a liar everyone is.
I just
you
find
wanna
it
show
amused
us
that
His
how?
out
best work, in
of
my opinion.
everyone.
I just want to see people's reaction to Preppy Poppy.
Look, did you know Poppy was preppy? Check it out. Let me rub it in your face.
Although, the
Is
photo
that
doesn't
preppy?
carry the same energy as the real thing.
Huh?
Is that preppy or is that just cutesy? I don't know.
Fine, Poppy.
Poppy. Sure, Poppy.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Okay.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
You can't just not answer.
I don't like Fitz,
Is
I
this-
actually liked you in the beginning. I liked you. You were cool. Why'd you ruin it?
Mystery afoot.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
I'm about to shoot you. I'm about to shoot you.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
about to shoot you.
What do you think about
Have
yourself?
you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's... me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
God damn it! Now I can't decide whether I like him or hate him.
I love this game. I love it.
I'm currently leaning towards I hate you because you are a fucking cheater.
Well, we don't know that. We assume that.
He feels like a fucking cheater to me.
Maybe
He
it's
could
an open
just be-
relationship.
He could that too. He could also just be teaching Poppy gardening, like they stated.
Yeah.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
potted flower, a brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks like very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot is
Does
fresh
not?
and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
It does not look healthy. It looks dying.
No, it's fine.
Bleeding hearts and stuff tend to look like that.
It's a birdhouse.
With birds.
Are those
In a
real
house?
birds?
Oh,
Fake birds.
Nope, they're wooden.
Watch
They're
one
using
be
up all the
real.
perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
swap the positions of the 7 birds? Huh?
Nope.
There must be
damn it.
some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those. white
Oh,
lines.
right. The lines are connecting things. Okay, so.
So what exactly makes them connected?
I do like this puzzle system where like there's no like hint button, but like once you submit something, then they'll be like, maybe this.
Nothing.
Really?
I think the birds are related to each other.
Maybe a
Oh,
family
but open
tree?
beak. Open beak.
I'm thinking the colors.
Yeah, I'm thinking color too.
If you put yellow and blue on the top
You get green bird.
and put green in the middle.
Yeah.
My only problem is like I think we're trying to make them as connected because this one's got an open maw, this one's got an open
No,
maw.
it's still
No.
connected because yellow and blue will make green, so put green in the middle, and then put white on one side. So you put the light green one under, in between the white and green, and then you put brown under, between green and red.
Yeah, because red and green make brown.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I think
Blue and-
yeah.
those
I think
two?
I understand.
And those two.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Kowalt.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Bird logic.
Neurospicy's light colors.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Oh no.
A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is written angry scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. The flower petals are made from red roses growing in the rooftop garden.
So, is
I
that
think-
Penny to Poppy?
I think that's Penny to Poppy. I think someone's jealous. I think someone's jealous and also knows about the affair.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It is when there's a
Yes,
dead
it's
body
my-
involved.
Yeah.
My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier.
That's a
They're lot
lie.
more
It just said it
vocal
was
when they get
freshly
thirsty.
watered.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
What about
Okay.
the potted, what about the potted fruit? I think that's more to her liking.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
We like shiny things around here.
Okay, her little
There's
bench
something
on the
about
right,
Port of Fitz
I
going
always
up
see that
like
as a
tower.
4.
Something.
The bench on the
suspicious.
right.
The, like, drawing table?
Yeah, see the shadow on the right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see
I see it's a 4
R4.
or an
Let's
A.
ask him about it.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's.
God damn it.
Something
People are acting
suspicious.
sus.
Let's ask her about it.
I just did ask her about them.
We have
Well, we
Penny
asked her,
and
never looked
Fitz's
in a little
suspicion
writing
all
desk.
at once.
It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
I did want to check out this one.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Ooh, she didn't like that.
Awkward.
So... Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually,
No, it's
not
fine.
the
It's just
message
like
I
one
wanted
of
to
those
ask
things
about.
where you
It's those
write it
red flower petals.
and then rip it apart to
petals.
get the anger out.
Yeah, to avoid actually acting upon it.
They're from Red Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Well, I can think of this immediately.
Flying.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Are you telling me you're fiancé to this bitch and you never go to his room?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Honestly, I don't even know.
Using the birds to steal the flower petals.
One of Penny's birds was used to grab.
Bribe.
No, to kill.
Excellent.
And steal money from them.
Yep.
Because they were planning a meow down. Is it evidence? Is that the right word?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides,
Bullshit.
Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
They never specify what bird.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Pile of feathers.
Feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The yellow feather.
It looks like it's from that one's tail.
Yep. So that was definitely was left behind when I visited the greenhouse.
You confuse me.
I mean, look at it. It is very confusing. Look at it.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Caught.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
I'll be honest, I don't know if he is cheating on her. I think it might be a misunderstanding.
Can we kill him now?
No, we don't have all the evidence.
Come on, it's obvious.
Yeah, we need a little more first.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding
good night,
a
Commit.
knife.
That's not right.
Good
I don't
night.
go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about this?
Trial from like 4 hours ago.
That.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
It's part of a matching set with.
So I'm assuming that was like the heart thing, like in the tree and all that.
It's a matching set.
I think
you use the trial to take care of the flower.
Oh, to look after. Yeah, thank you, there.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
It looks like it's basically in the same pot as the
dirt
potted fruit, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same pot, same dirt and everything.
Unique soil, yeah.
Yep.
Let's take a closer look at these.
It's the same dirt. Not Freya's.
Not Freya's room.
Oh.
Penny's.
Penny's room. Yep.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly
Oh,
right.
it does.
Kind of does, yeah.
Gift.
Turns out Penny
It
isn't
resembles her hair
particularly
and dress.
interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Wow, Staria, do you still want to kill him?
There's the rub. There's the upsetting thing.
There's the upset. But that maybe he truly does care, and maybe my
That's
bad.
what I'm saying. Do you still want to kill him now, Staria?
Yeah, I think Penny's just being paranoid, but also just.
Do you want to kill him?
Also,
Stara? Yeah.
no, I don't. Like, no, I overreacted. I apologize, Fitch. You're still good in my book, but I'm still watching you.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another?
You're still sus.
Oh, we still haven't figured out the piano.
Oh, right. Oh, we can't even submit it without the thing.
We need
No,
that last.
I find it silly.
God damn it.
Wait, wasn't it the other place burning?
labels.
Huh?
Other place.
Look at the map.
Yeah, that was to get through the thing. I was trying to see if that was a thing we could do still.
Oh, Sally wants to talk.
Yeah, but burps.
Obviously more important.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This is where we go over everything.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it, until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long, but when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with
Fascinating.
They don't just
way to
line
do
up.
that.
Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Isn't that the point of alibis, to get confirmations?
Yeah.
So now do we... Now what?
I think what we need to do now is get everybody's suspicion.
Again?
Well, look at it. Look at your profiles.
I'd say I don't think we've gotten everybody's yet.
We're missing
Shaw.
Hawkshaw and Felix.
So how do we get suspicions out of
And why did it have us come down here?
Because we got everybody's statements, not
Yep.
suspicions.
Yeah.
Oh.
So to do the next part, we need everybody's suspicion.
What's up, Hawkshaw?
Anything we can show her?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
There's nothing else there.
I'm not so sure about that.
We didn't question them about why they have the small lens. Because that's where we got it from. We got it from here originally.
Oh, yeah.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Yeah, we still don't know who her client is.
Feel like her client's Freya. About the beetle.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
Or she could be investigating the cheating if she was in the garden.
Ooh, or that.
Yeah. Maybe we can ask her about the golden beetle?
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories. But they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
And I will share nothing about the golden beetle with you. Now, however, about our case file. You know, detective to detective.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
What about the photo of the painting?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Okay. Now, just to keep up the theme.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Did we ever show the photo to Poppy?
Yeah, that's how we got the suspicion.
That's how we know that.
That's probably happened while I stepped away.
It's been so long.
I stepped away, remember?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
All right, cool.
Anything suspicious out of you yet?
Honestly, she's so tight-lipped, it's hard to get suspicion on her.
Yeah, but she has to have suspicions about something.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Amazing.
And they say we're bad detectives.
It's so good.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Until we see one in person.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4
Has
symbols
a
on
leg.
the card?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
Alright, fuck you.
What? Making life difficult about getting the piano.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Okay, you corrected that awful quick.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. 314 cases solved.
Oh, you're humble.
314.
Can't forget that 14.
It's very good.
What do you think about crazy ass Pointer? We don't like him.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
You have a crush on the professor.
Yeah, that little chalkboard be kinda suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh wait, have we examined her suitcase thing? The thing she's actually writing on?
Oh.
I don't think so.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
Me too, buddy.
Sorry. I guess
Me
it's nothing.
too.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
God damn it.
So it's
Oh,
also the smallest.
if we want to find out who her client is, could we show Hawkshaw to a whole bunch of people?
Oh!
Oh.
The reverse of what I was just thinking of.
Yeah.
Alright,
She
well,
won't
let's
say
go to
who her
Felix
client
first.
is.
Yeah. We'll go to Felix first because he's the one person we don't. The other person we don't. You're sleeping again, dude? It's the middle of the day. Come on.
He's sleepy.
Maybe he nocturnal.
Oh,
Sleepy old man.
Quite
sleepy old
the
man.
character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No,
No.
I just meant to because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard
No.
on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item.
The
something
beetle!
called the golden beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Rubbish.
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the golden beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Boy, do I have something to show you.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Oh.
So who else had the golden beetle? Pointer.
Pointer and Freya.
Yeah, so...
Pointer!
So if we question Pointer about Hawkshaw, maybe that will get us something?
Oh.
We already did?
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I simply assumed all detectives were sharp.
Okay, I remember it now.
Okay, so maybe you have to question everyone about Hawkshaw.
She's a most unsavory
Oh.
little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh, okay.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Oh.
Damn.
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Yeah, I think we have to question everyone about Hawkshaw.
Oh. I was coming back to yell at her, saying how good of a detective I am.
Wait, did we show her Pointer?
Yes, we did, because she was the one
Yeah,
who
she had a
complimented.
good opinion.
Oh, you're
of it.
right. Oh, and that's probably why. But why don't we have a suspicion yet?
I don't know.
Again, I think we have to question everyone about Hawkshaw for that path to open up.
Okay. That's not a bad theory.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Alright, cool. Thank you, Flora.
Thanks, Flora. Bye, Flora.
Insightful as always, Flora. Thank you.
Thank you for the eye contact, I guess.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Badger.
Oh my god! Oh. Oh no. Yep. Give me the piano music, damn it!
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Pulling strings?
Hey, wait, can we show Poppy that frog
will.
thing? The crab thing, I mean. Oh, it's not
I
here.
don't think we can.
The scanner.
Yeah, no, it's not in here.
Can we use the scanner while we're standing in her room playing piano?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
How do we get it to work?
I don't know how.
It's one of those big pianos.
Dungeon might be haunted.
Is there any other place that we're thinking of that has piano music?
I don't think we showed Fitz Hawkshaw. as like a final way to wrap that up.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Hockey. Not Hockey.
It's hockey
She
night
questioned
tonight.
me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
She asked
No,
about a beetle?
She didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
She didn't touch the greenhouse?
There's something
There we
about
go.
Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Oh, she said she did!
Something suspicious.
Yeah.
Let's ask her about it.
Alright,
Hockey.
Shaw.
You
It's
suck.
a big stone
Damn
dice.
it.
Biggest first one, too.
This
Suspicion.
little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course,
hate
I
the
still have no
cliffhanger, but I'll be
intention
right
of
back. I gotta go back.
disclosing that information.
You're such
Red
a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Darn it.
Burning, we just got to dramatics, and now you're gone. You
How's
bastard.
everyone liking the mystery so far?
Everyone's going in circles, and this family has too much fucking complications. But I guess that's like most families.
Yeah.
I play
When
video games to get away from my family problems.
When I played this last, I had forgotten what the ending was. So the second time I played it, I was clueless. I remember what the ending is this time, so now I finally get to experience what it's like knowing everything. Pixelation Puppet says, I'm invested and I'm staying up. Oh my god. This is the
Pixel
first
up,
game
go
we
to
got
bed,
Pixel invested.
Go to bed.
No,
Go
no,
to bed.
Sarah! She goes to
He
bed
needs sleep.
every stream! This is an anomaly!
Well, the anomaly is him not going to sleep.
There he goes. Thanks, Staria.
Listen, I have horrible sleep patterns, so I encourage people to not have horrible sleep patterns.
Your ability to send off our viewers is unparalleled.
Diamond Ward, listen.
Don't report!
What?
This is the one anomaly we don't report!
It's not an anomaly, it's just a sleepy guy.
A sleepy guy who's not sleepy!
Nature says, I've been trying my best to follow the plot as I'm drawing, but I'm intrigued for sure, right? The voice acting, the animation, I cannot wait for the sequel.
I like how many things I've called.
Beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
That was a
So,
guess.
that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
How do we know that?
Because it's not a microscope, is it?
It is a microscope.
Fifi said it was a telescope.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
According to its handheld microscope, is a telescopic lens. Not a murder weapon. Which
Like
makes it
some
a
kind of
murder weapon.
Takes the concentrated power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Fifi's eye gear.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective?
You want to be
Naturally.
an astrologer,
Galaxy.
and that's why you accepted the
wanted to
job
be an
as an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one.
Oh no,
At
they're...
15, I
Wait,
decided
what?
instead to apply my intelligence
Listen,
to the
science
world
is
around me.
sexy.
And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of pieced that one together. So Felix.
So the last
Felix,
suspicion.
my boy.
My boy. Top left if you lost him.
No, I know where he is, but I feel like we should ask people about him.
Ah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, never mind. Oh wait, I was looking at
Felix
Fitz.
is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Dude.
Yeah, Fitz, okay, yeah, I like Fitz. I'm back to liking Fitz entirely.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
I really didn't expect you to have emotions to block your investigation.
Well, you're trying to attempt to communicate with an old man whose ego is so high about his adventures. I wouldn't want to be subject to that either.
Some of us enjoy that.
You could have just stopped it. You're attempting to communicate with an old man. Ugh.
Some of us enjoy speaking to old men.
I know, but I enjoy
miss my grandpa's war stories.
I like talking to my grandparents. It's nice. But it's a certain type of person I like to talk to. And Felix is not one of them.
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow, seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some four walls make around a room.
So I might have looked up the piano issue.
Yeah?
Where is it?
Do you want me to,
Is it an issue that, like, we've stumbled upon and just can't get it to work? Or is it a thing we haven't done yet?
It's a mildly obtuse thing that we haven't done yet.
I must
Alright,
say,
well,
that's
I
fine,
really
then.
don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Oof.
Is this a secret?
Oof-a-roonies.
Yeah, let's try to bulldoze this suspicion, and then if we still don't know the piano thingy, we'll grab that.
Is there a music box in Penny's room?
I don't think so.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
He thinks they're not the best of friends.
Yeah, same.
Aww.
Hey, what do you think of your dad?
Wait.
That's not her dad.
No, it is. It is.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
I was waiting for her to
Profession,
say name daddy.
Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
Say he
You
mid.
asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Objective, I like that.
Well, at least she can admit her own faults.
No, I'm also detached from reality. It's true.
Fuck reality. This place sucks.
Gotta get through this shit somehow.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects,
Really
and he
hoping that would get
seems
her to talk
pretty
for
suspicious if
fucking
you ask
once.
me. So,
Oh, Vix
if
has
you
redeemed
wanna stick
7-year
up
toast.
for him,
Cheers, everyone.
now's your
Cheers,
chance.
Vix.
Cheers.
Whipped.
Nice try.
One flat Baja Blast in the mouth.
All right, let's go ask Felix a bunch of shit.
Let's go ask Felix about Felix.
See if we
No, I
can
think we've already done that.
figure some of this shit out.
Yep, we have.
Show everything and
What is
anything.
it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Okay, so what about
Oh,
things that might have
it's
monetary value?
10:30.
We can
I've
make
never
it.
seen that before. Looks valuable.
Although he had a whole bunch of
That's what
paints,
I'm
and we have a
afraid
whole bunch of other
is it
paints.
not? It's
Oh, yeah.
impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
That seems sus.
Freya was
More
quite
paints.
the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way.
Like a camera.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Anything suspicious, buddy?
Hmm.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, wait a
Why
second.
would
What about
someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
What about the Flora drawing? The one with the bird.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
How odd for a book to be in a library?
Right?
Yes. The book belongs in the garden. Right there. Planted right next to the poppies.
Alright, Tara, do you know what he needs?
I don't.
Because of how late it's getting?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Maybe, again, I'm thinking of stuff of monetary, like, supposed thing, like, value, so
That
maybe
looks like it might
any of the
belong to
statues?
Fitz.
Maybe the statues?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
All right, I got it. We need
Now,
to.
this is still in very good condition.
that?
Apart from the crack, of course.
I got what we need to do.
Oh.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a
Paint.
glass and was trying to
Paint glass.
conceal the evidence. Cunning.
All right, we need to ask Felix about Freya and the painted models, and ask Fifi about Freya's paints.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents
Oh, believe me,
died
we
when
can
she
look
was
at the
around
tree.
3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Huh. And then ask True about Freya?
Fifi about Freya's paints.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Jesus.
There's something about something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about something suspicious.
There's something about something suspicious. It's all
You get a
stuff.
good view of the lake from here.
God damn it!
Ow.
Just look past him.
So,
Yeah.
about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the label's different.
Yeah.
And the bottle.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The label's different and also the bottles are different shapes.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Blood was used to fill the red paint pot.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
That's not what
If you
color the
managed to
bird
finish
is.
it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Exactly.
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Let's go over what we know.
Suspicion time.
Now what?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Da-da-da.
Prove the existence of magic.
Perfect.
Blood from
Do
the
you
paint
believe
pot
in murder
was
magic?
used to paint the red tip of
In a
the
young girl's
painted
heart?
inked feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after
Freya
the crime.
be
Why?
lying.
To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was
I think
no knife,
Freya knocked
then
out
what
Flora
did
with the
stab
gramophone.
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
I agree.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her
There's
back,
two paintbrushes.
still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
There we go. Now we're all caught up. All right, Cobalt, how do we get this piano?
Yay!
Where's piano?
Well, you need the music room.
We are here.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Is there a way I could see, like, what items we have or whatever?
Oh wait, I think I know what you want.
Hey, is it talk to her about the harp?
We've never investigated Poppy's piano. Not this one.
Poppy has one in their room?
Yes.
They did say something like that, yeah.
Oh.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand
Or
upright.
the thing above it.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed
Yeah.
though. Must be important for some reason.
The sheet
I thought we had that already. Okay.
has been framed
There we
and
go.
decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations.
That clicked into
Roses.
place as soon as you were like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
I don't even care who it's
literally
what it's
8
for.
Notes. I have it memorized.
Oh, what?
great. Real good sounding. Love those notes.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
Damn it!
So, what do we do with them?
Should
To
we
the
go
garden.
back to the gardens again?
It doesn't even show us like scanning that one or whatever.
Right!
Yeah,
That's what I'm
got it.
saying!
Crab time.
Crabs.
Let's try this again.
Crab time, crab time.
You know, I think we might be able
Chef Grimar, crab.
Yeah, no shit, they can be rotated. We found that out in the first 30 seconds of the game.
Remember me saying this is one of the last things you do?
Yeah.
It's gotta be right.
Nothing.
That doesn't mean we weren't gonna like play with it or something to find out to rotate the pillars.
Do you hear that?
Hear what? Oh, good heavens.
Secret door!
Also, that might be a werewolf now I think about it, like in the attic.
Oh, the eyes lit up.
Yeah.
Oh.
But there's a couple of things I want to do first.
What?
What? What do we miss?
Oh, we missed one clue? Oh, fuck, where? Oh, god
Come
damn
on.
it.
I don't care about achievements, but just tell me the last one.
You're gonna have to give me a sec.
I'll also look it up, see who gets it first.
It's a race now. Like, I know I didn't click on everything, but also, like, I was trying to rush at some points.
Yeah, and we would have found out all the suspicions anyway if we just showed everybody everything. We would have gotten there.
Guys, the door lock.
Huh?
It's his door lock. We didn't get that.
Yes, we did.
Never
That's how-
mind, I was
that's how
there
we got
for
to the balcony.
it. Story
We had
wasn't
to
there
open
for
both.
it, remember?
Oh, right, yeah.
Go to the front door.
You're shitting me.
What?
Literally right here.
Oh, fuck
Is that an
you.
envelope?
No.
It's been opened, but the
the
letter's
frickle?
still in there. Let's read it.
What the?
Isn't
be like
an
that
invasion of
sometimes.
someone's privacy?
No,
That's
definitely.
amazing.
I've assuredly
Best
done
part
shit
is-
like that.
I don't remember where. I've seen this envelope, like this open envelope photo.
It looks familiar.
Where did I see that now?
Maybe the Steam trailer?
No, maybe. I thought it was in game though that I saw it.
Read, Sarah.
That might be where I thought I saw the sheet music in our inventory too.
The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroyed it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Huh?
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out.
God damn it. Fucking one.
Secret tunnel time.
Secret
Where
tunnel.
do you think it goes?
Secret tunnel. Ah,
Let's
stay here.
go.
We're going
No,
down.
I want to know what's in the mouth.
Oh, good lord.
And sugar, we're going down swinging.
N.
N.
Bean.
And teen.
Huh. bug entomology. This is Freya's room.
This is hella weird.
Oh, lots of creepy and some
It's so
plants.
dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Grab the candle.
A candle perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I hate
I was thinking
them.
pirates.
Medieval pirates.
Close enough.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
It's a bug hotel.
What's in there?
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Specimen thingy.
Gold.
That's the golden beetle.
Which is L11?
Look at all these pretty beetles.
That's a fucking gemstone beetle. Or that's where they want to place the golden beetle? I don't know.
I love how the top middle one looks like it has a little smiley face on it. Like, hello.
Oh, I do. I just like that the last one looks like a gemstone.
It does.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Yeah.
Forensic Entomology.
Oh, god
That's
damn
an
it.
incredibly...
Alright. Look at the glaring thing in the room.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking
Ooh.
safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh. Alright, well, as any good maze you do, you start at the end. So...
I think you had it right with that blue one.
Fascinating.
I also like the clicky noises. Jenny, what the hell are you doing? Jesus Christ.
Secret puzzle!
We're letting Brennan concentrate.
You can concentrate while we talk.
Exactly.
I'm also just enjoying the clicky clacky sounds.
I feel like this falls under too much effort for me. Good Lord. I'd have to be a very specific level of medicated to have the patience for this.
And then you just need to get that top one and line up with something.
You do need them to line up exactly. Yeah.
I think
No, that was it.
Nice work.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
We must do
I don't
research.
The 4 is in there.
Why is it red and spooky? A
Oh.
folder containing research notes and diagrams.
A=C.
Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as-yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continuously present in the water, forming clouds and filling in the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, and amphibians and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals contain completely unaffected.
Tara, you were right. Egg mountains.
Egg. But also the wasn't there a 4 on the beetle research?
Yeah, beetle belong here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whose research is this?
We know whose research it is.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
It's probably the picture of Poppy.
Yeah. Fuck, you're right. I should have done that.
Yep.
So, this is Pointer's secret
You always
lab.
do a wrong answer
Definitely
first.
seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid.
The government.
Especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Overthrow the government. He wants to remake the bird.
I can't believe that butterfly is showing up here as a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Evil.
that's kind of wild. He was hiding from the beetle.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Although in Forest Tower, technically he was on the roof. Or someone was in there.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
But a gold.
Oh, I never clicked that trapdoor. I guess we're going down to the place I didn't know about.
Meep. Ugh.
Oh,
What is that?
the lowest level.
Also, that's
We're
pretty
too late.
clever, because you were like, you had shown a Professor Pointer the garden statue, and he was like, "Don't touch it."
This photograph has
Oh,
been
yeah.
stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal stabbing thingy.
Looks like a harpoon.
Sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it.
Red
The metal
rope.
is perfectly clean.
I was gonna say that looks like the same rope as the dolly.
So what's
thing.
the photo?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, her father.
It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Stabbed in the heart.
Do you know who it is?
Oh, we're
And
too late.
you're to blame.
This man in the photo. He reminds me of something
A
from one of our
statue?
clues.
Gotta be.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he
Oh,
is.
whoops.
He's a Remington, right?
Yep.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes
I'm
him
glad the
Flora's
only
father.
mistake we made in this game
the girl
was
in the
Sally,
photo is...
Yeah.
who's
Okay.
very
See the
snarky
bird,
towards
too.
Grim.
Never would have guessed.
Yo.
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Yeah, she kept the hairstyle for 20, 30 years or whatever.
Yeah.
A single book on a little...
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book. Misses to the Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with a red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. And the amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. The amphobies are the statues. We have the tiny crab thing. That's the crab in the photo. And the...
Oh, it does have 3 claws.
Yeah, and the
The
statues...
serpent's probably the headless one by
Yeah.
Hackridge.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally have windows.
Or
It
at the
depends on
bottom
how
of the
far into the
lake.
ground they are.
It must be.
Right.
Creepy.
But
My-
if that's
my
the
basement
lake,
has
Where's the
windows.
sea serpent?
Why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything.
The
That's
Kermakirsch.
not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Lake!
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much
Aesthetic.
older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich.
For the
like
giant
Pointer
sea
with his
serpent.
beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
Wait, so
It is
the
now,
entire
Maybe
island
we're too late.
is a giant cracked open egg. Does that mean we're just in the yolk of whatever this egg is? That's the water, and that's why it's mutating shit? Because it's a sea serpent's egg.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I guess I could see it.
Now what?
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
I see your point.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
There's a
puddles
little
and we're
peek up there.
inside.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh, it's a map.
Nope.
ooh,
Misted
some rooms were
Mansion.
at it. Oh.
Mr. Mansion, north side cross.
We're 30 feet below sea level.
Oh, Lordy.
The rooftop garden. That name makes a little more sense in this context. Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Sometimes you gotta
bedroom.
repurpose rooms.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Is that Fifi's room? I thought that was Fitz's room.
No, Fitz
No,
is
Fitz's
like...
room would be right here.
The
Yeah.
rooftop garden.
Oh,
That
god damn
name
it.
makes a little more.
The library.
Study. Wait.
Yeah,
I know
that's
what
not
you're
a
thinking.
thing.
And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's
More
that
secret
big
door?
glass tube.
Oh, the only way into the study is from the tube underwater.
Yeah, the pond
Music
in the
room.
middle of the rooftop garden. That's the tube.
It's the aviary.
Oh, you gotta dive in that pond.
Yeah, and
This
it's broken.
seems pretty.
Agreed.
Swimmy, swimmy.
Building plans. Mystic Mansion, north side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the grounds for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center.
Let's head back up to the ground. I want to find that last room.
Whee!
Hello.
Oh, it's dark.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long are we down there?
We probably have to look at the tube. That's
the
different.
Family I can just about still make it out.
Does it look different?
So I was trying to figure out,
hue
but I
to
don't.
it.
Yeah.
I felt like it wasn't as detailed because I don't remember any of like the serpent, the crabs around it, the flora. None of this fancy
Yeah,
stuff around
definitely
it.
different because there's the three-armed crab, the serpent, the ink bird, and we're missing the Nope, there's the amphibian in the bottom right.
More context.
Pretty.
Oh, so
Nope,
that
it's just
butterfly is
pretty.
on the left.
Pretty.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
Pretty.
because it did say the lake water
Pretty.
Quick, keep going, Bryn.
Sorry.
This must.
We're almost done.
This thing goes.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Right lever?
Oh man.
Wanna go
I
up?
figure we're gonna have to go for a swim.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping so too.
Steady down.
The hidden.
The hidden heart.
Oh.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Akshaw?
Uh-oh. A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn up from a gap to there. A small sheet wrote the drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked finger. Yeah, that line
figure.
It's painting.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one.
Looks like there's a couple
Let
of
me add the
things
thing.
missing from it.
I know it goes there. Let me add the thing.
I think we have to search.
Can you
for
click the
entire-
top middle icon? Oh,
That
click
just
on
shows
it.
our second clues.
Nice.
Or, oh.
Click on it while you're already looking at the pinboard.
Yeah, I think that just drops it.
Yeah.
But where it was... There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we have to search for the entire room first before we start making conclusions and stuff.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Damn.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire,
Yes.
don't you think it looks familiar?
Crack, 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 crack.
Crapple. Oh! Okay,
How is it positioned on the toy?
I'd have to look back at it.
You probably need to do that then.
I guess that's
I don't think we
All
need
right.
it. We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really reminds me.
that little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
I don't like the cracking of the crab. Not that case file. Clues 2.
Oh.
Oh. You gotta make it dab.
I was about to say it's basically dabbing.
Is that a...
It's got a
crab
Also-
raving.
Dab that crab.
You must make it do the crab rave.
Dab to the right. Claws open. I don't think
guess
that
that's-
one was
we need to
What do you
open.
mean?
We have all the
The
information
bottom
we
one
need
was
in our
closed.
case
Was
I
this
think the
both
bottom
of these
one-
open?
I think the top ones were open and the bottom one was closed.
Nothing.
I'm
I think
sure I've seen this thing somewhere.
I also think that limb was slightly positioned, like slightly bent.
Yeah,
This one?
bend that elbow and
Yeah.
then dab it. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool. Oh.
Is that a crossbow?
Oh boy,
That's
it's a
murder
crossbow.
weapons.
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
That's
There's
a
a bully.
crossbow.
What is it?
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Good use of word.
There's a bear back there. Pixelation
Where?
pup. Oh no, Pixelation pup is friggin' asleep.
Yeah, Staria sent them away.
An axe
God
and
damn
some
it.
kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like
Diamond
they've been
War,
moved in a
put the
few
gun
years.
down.
I'm worried
Jesus
about the third one.
Christ.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh, the crossbow.
It's a wooden pinball.
No.
Looks like there's a couple of things
No.
missing from it.
You
I
can
wanted to
solve
look at the
with
glass
Sally.
that's drawn on. Yeah, I know.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Oh, we have them.
We found them already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the clock bit.
The really thingy.
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part of the crossbow.
Well, meh.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, the sight, the lens.
Oh. I see.
The really thingy was used to attach, and then we have the metal rod.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Painting below Sally.
Huh?
Below her hand on the railing.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh.
The ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plate at the base of the frame reads "The Ambassadors of the Mystic Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men, wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have their faces crudely covered with black ink.
This is some root trees nonsense.
I mean, that's
No, but-
Poppy's mother, right?
That's gotta
Just
be.
with the head shape and the freckles. Which means
Yeah.
this is probably Fifi's grandmother. I think. I'll stop speculating.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
What about the furnace?
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes.
my
But yeah,
kind
there's
of room.
something.
Ah, Favre.
No!
Oh.
This is from the 4-hit D&D campaign furnace that you made me take damage from.
I make you.
Hey, look! I found Neil's diary.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's the feather. But what are the buttons inside this thing? Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible.
Fabric.
What's
Like
fabric?
clothes.
Pink.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe. Coffee
You click
table,
on the cages?
half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Ooh, nice. Several pages have been ripped out, but only a few remain. Fifth ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend to the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in, she was careful, nothing was moved, but I know, it's time.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might
Yes,
not be
let's do that
impossible,
then.
you know.
Let's do it!
Because we have the photo painting and then the sketches of Freya and one of Freya's drawings.
Oh, the giant red blob! That was hawk hair and red cloak.
And
From
look,
Freya's
Ardor!
room
You've
and
done it!
those
Yes.
sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Cobalt pointed that out.
Should we go ask
What?
Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
That Freya didn't draw Hawkshaw in the sketches we collected.
No, because they seem too rushed.
The murder.
The murder.
Murder.
The stabby, got my knife.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the
Machinations
notebook.
of murder.
Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it
Stop
doesn't
through
have
the
any blood
telescope.
on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody
Wait.
expected us to get down
Wait.
to that room at the bottom of the lake.
What?
Was he trying to kill Hair Whip? And then Hair Whip get knocked out of the way by Freya to save her, and then Freya gets shot? Because that's the only reason I can think that Hair Whip was on the floor.
No. Because isn't Freya technically Remington blood?
I think everyone is. No, yeah, no.
Freya's
no, I
not
think
Remington
Freya's
blood.
just. Yeah, I think Freya's
Freya's
just.
not?
Flora
Just
is.
follow.
Oh, but
Yeah,
Flora
'cause-
is.
Hello.
Freya's all the way off to like the left, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind that. Continue.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was
Fuck!
fired from above.
But I think it. Because the
Wasn't it-
crack.
The crack makes me think above.
But they said a perfect. Like, the. Oh, because they were on the floor. Right.
Yeah, because they meant because she said earlier, what if she fell down and then
It
was
fired
stabbed?
from above
Yeah.
Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime
And why
scene,
people
I
heard
guess.
a
The
noise
murderer
for
must
3
have dropped
seconds.
the reel in the attic.
Metal.
I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
You're the one that said she probably fell over before that. It was literally your idea that she fell over then got shot.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
Get your shit together,
so,
Sally.
Too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The paint fumes.
The
The
gramophone?
gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Something in the gramophone?
There was something in the gramophone.
Yeah, like the glass shards in the trumpet.
Something small.
Horn statue?
Oh no, that wouldn't fit in there. Unless you're saying for the glass.
I'm
Or maybe
saying-
the cracked tape?
I was going with the glass. Maybe not.
Wouldn't she have like cuts and stuff from the glass too, if that's what knocked her out though?
So what could be in it that could knock her out?
Unless it was Freya's paints. Because they're all cracked too.
Oh,
The gramophone was hidden in the gramophone.
Yes.
No, I think it's... No, wait, that doesn't make sense, because if she was using them actively, then they would probably also get damaged in the collateral damage.
The beetle. She got pelted in the head with the beetle.
Woo! Dude, that'd be fucking insane.
What's the secret research say?
You need Flora... No.
And what does
No,
the
I think I might be right with the glass shards. Maybe not big enough to like cut her, but maybe small enough to hurt.
So you think horn statue?
I'm thinking horn statue. It's the only thing that makes sense in my mind.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Never mind.
That's not it.
That's also not it. All right, so we got 2 down.
That's not it.
All right, 3 down.
You didn't try Cobalt's idea.
Which one was Cobalt's idea?
The beetle.
The beetle. Motherfucker, it was the
Research
beetle.
says
No,
it can emit
what?
An incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
It'd be amplified
I don't think so.
by
not
the
by itself.
gramophone.
But don't
But in
forget,
the
it was
gramophone.
being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Cobalt, when you suggested
Now we can. Now
the
we select
bug,
paints.
I was like, you're more on the money than you know.
The paints, because they're all
Dog
cracked.
smart sometimes.
Those cracks didn't appear
The hair
out of
bounces are
nowhere.
killing me. I love
Freya's
it.
paints, the pink
It's still
cassette
fine.
tape, and the gramophone itself. They all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get.
The headphones.
If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off?
The
Wouldn't they have been in range too?
The headphones.
Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
Yeah, but they
So
had a
was
whole
someone-
floor in between them.
They protected themselves.
They protected themselves.
Well, a floor with cracks. Oh man, so that's going to be only 3 people had access to the garden, which was Fitz, Poppy, and the professor.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
But now it's all dark and scary.
Why is it red? What's suspicious here? The
What is
gramophone?
suspicious?
Not the
Beatles still?
gramophone.
We already got this.
Oh.
Where Sally's looking might help. A clue, a clue.
No. It must be here.
Not too obvious.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
We've already read this. Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Red paper swapped out with blood. Flora is not holding a knife, though she's holding a red and white ink dipped bird feather.
Is there only one plant on the windowsill now? But there's 2 in the painting?
Wait, what?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
You're right!
I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh.
Ink dips the remarkably intelligent bird with a wrong swing, even among alien mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, on the other birds left alone. Yada 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 yada. Penny says the book is outdated. The bird has been extinct for a number of years. It has a particular feeding habit. It only eats the seed of the Tantian amica.
Cool.
That tells us nothing.
Is the floor a giant bullseye?
It's dark.
Kinda.
Oh, it'd be so on the nose if, like, the blood stain was right in the middle.
Yeah.
What are we missing?
I can see the stars.
Yes, you can see the stars. Cool.
It's dark.
Did we click the egg again?
I can see the stars.
Damn it.
It's dark.
No, it's dark.
Can you click the painting when you...
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Huh? Has a variety of plain sight. The largest blob is the black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red. Oh. Confused.
What were you saying, Ted?
What?
Never mind, you got it.
Was it the
So
paint
what's
blob?
bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In
Well, we
this
found
room.
it. It was cooked in the
Where'd
furnace.
it go?
We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else.
Weep.
Boingo boingo.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
Again, the study that is accessible
How
in the
was
garden.
it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Birds.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting.
Or in the gramophone.
Painting.
I'm saying the painting, because
It's
Copel
in
made
the
a really
unfinished
good point
painting.
about the two
It's
plants.
not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Bird book. Bird book.
That's not it.
That's not it.
It is
I was thinking this.
That's not it.
I was not.
What was planning to go on the painting?
Paint? The palette? Paint on palette?
Black blob.
Black blob?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Well, that would be for the clothing. So the only thing that's not in here maybe is the yellow? Please, color nerds, help me. Is that
Doesn't
correct?
Look used.
Yeah, it doesn't look used, and I don't see anywhere on that has that shade of yellow already.
The sketch of something sitting on the window?
Either that or... Yeah.
The yellow paint
So probably the
was going
missing
to be used to paint
plant.
the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
Was it the golden beetle? No, wait. Bird? I'll go with golden beetle.
That's not it.
Okay.
Okay, and then maybe it is.
Well, I mean, it could be the yellow spy bird.
Damn it! God damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Boingo boingo?
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh, shite.
But she's a very good listener.
Hi, bird. Shit.
So why are there sketches of your clothes in the secret room?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Yeah.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Y'all, what did I say?
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said, what family member is Hackridge?
Hackridge.
Whatever the hell her name is.
Oh, Hawkshaw.
The yeah, the investigator.
Yeah, you did say that
Now,
right at the beginning.
Tell me, what was it that drove you
And
this
you guys
far?
were like, well,
I'm
mostly
ever so
story informing,
curious.
obviously, but you guys were like, nah.
I purposely didn't say anything.
That's why I say when I say you guys, I'm more. You're sitting there going, bitch, don't spoil the end of the game. God.
For Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
Is that why you locked
You know
yourself
what?
up in a bird cage?
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook.
Thank
Go
you.
on,
I was looking for
indulge
it.
me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay?
Yeah.
Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw
Why'd
the
you come
family
back?
tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Because they're
My
dead.
mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know
And how
where
many
they'd
people
all
were in
gone?
that picture?
More than that.
5.
I wanted to
5.
know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps.
Maybe to get away
my
from
purpose
crazies
too.
like you who murder
Yeah.
their family.
What did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Is, she says.
The study.
Yeah, either you mouth
Study,
typoed
the
or...
one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end.
The furnace.
Would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed.
Horrifying.
I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah.
Sounds like
Do
just
we know
another
what a
word for
misted is?
cryptid.
They're the creatures that are around
Oh,
the
yeah.
island.
Like the crab and the bird.
Yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a
God damn
collective
it, Grim.
term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mystids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mystids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life.
Was it the
Something
crab?
which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
The bird book?
The group photo?
I think the children's book. We'll try that.
The 5 missing
you're
family
right.
members standing
Goblin's great at
together
this.
as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find
Wait, it
them,
says Tangle Tower right there.
maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying
Does
so
it actually?
hard to forget.
It does.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
Tangle
They
Tower.
didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
But yeah, I just want to show. See? Leer.
That's a bit of an oversight. Well spotted. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Found from, the beetle.
Beetle.
Oh,
Beetle,
it's a
beetle, take the
beetle.
beetle.
I cannot be
Yeah.
sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
It's like slap sound.
Outside Tangle
Yeah.
Tower. But the
Slapstick.
thought that he
It
would
was
be
from,
in contact
Freya's
with
father.
such a person. All that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and
For the lulz.
everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages. opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend
How are you
to be
in two
working for Professor
places
Pointer?
at once?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
The other 10?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
So to answer the real question.
Yeah.
Do it quickly, it's almost 12.
Yeah.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes.
Yeah, we put it together in the secret room.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
And a bird. It's gonna knock us unconscious.
The bird's gonna eat it.
Nope, unconscious. Goodbye. Good lord.
It's gonna knock us unconscious in the process of trying to eat it, obviously.
Yeah. They stole our boat.
Our boat!
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
Because we have it.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
There we go.
That was
We
bullshit!
did it!
We did it!
That was bullshit!
Okay, question. How
Why
did we
was
get
that
off-
bullshit?
How did we get off island?
Exactly! That's what was bullshit. We don't live here!
You found out at the beginning of Mermaid Mask.
Yeah. That'd be
Was
great.
it like 7 years later or some shit?
Yeah, right. No kidding. It'd be great if this all started, but like the next game starts and we're just like, how do we get off this island? I'm done with Tangle
Well, what
Towers.
we-
That was last game.
Well, what do we do now, bro?
I want a new mask to look at.
I fully believe still what I said earlier about Tangle Tower's whole premise is being a sea serpent's egg, and the egg opened, and there is still a sea serpent here somewhere.
The eggs where all the where all the magic came from.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of cool if you look at the what everyone said they were doing. The only stories who like collaborate with each other to like make each other safe are Hawkshots and Pennies.
This says, wait, there's a sequel to this. Can you guys do that at some point? When it
not out
gets
yet.
a date.
Oh, I no longer
We'll
have my
let you
button.
know.
But that is why we did this, so we could play the other one later. Maybe for the next one we'll schedule it when we have a bit more time to go overboard. Supposedly it's supposed to come out this summer, though.
Wait,
I think
but we never
I looked on
understood what was
Steam
on the
earlier and
board.
it said coming soon still.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh wait,
so
it
let's
didn't even say
quickly
the
do
date?
fan art.
No, I don't think Steam had a date. I think it just said coming soon and there's a demo.
I thought it was this date.
Wow.
Oh no, there's so much fan art. Oh my god, there's so much.
Okay, we'll get through this.
Shit. What's the last thing we looked at?
That is a good question.
Brie? Was it? Oh no, I don't remember. Oh no.
Did you guys watch the which one of these is the
The 14th. Okay, I think we watched this one last.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Did you restart the game?
I was saying, what are you doing?
You're doing it?
Are you doing?
You keep going. You keep going.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute you because we're gonna be watching stuff.
Okay.
Old mute your game. Let's look at fan art. Let's look at fan art. All right, this amazing edit by Mystic of Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz.
Use awaken new power. Truly you are. All right, you may continue. Oh, you'll get your next perk. Hop to it. Ho ho.
I like how the end of that has your just Cobalt also add again. Ha ha.
Yep.
Mystic also made what is it? Creepy Puss in Boots cat birding. And another edit from Mystic. What you doing tomorrow, Red?
I got nothing, just jacking it, I guess.
Jack it. I'm muting the sound because of copyright.
Right.
Whoa.
Jack Frosting it, Vix. Jack Frosting it.
Okay, you gotta specify, man.
I'm sorry, is it sexual or is it cake? Amazing. We also had one from a little bit ago when we had Taco on.
And wholesome guy, I think that's nil.
Goodness, Mystic, you're doing so much.
Taco, they confused you for nil.
I'm going to lean into the mic when I say this. I am as close as I can. No.
So much reverb.
It
And
fits
Mystic
Taco very well.
Also, a meme.
I don't get it.
Also copyright, so I'm muting it.
Yeah.
But go check it out on the Discord for the full effect. I really wish, just the three of us dancing in the rain, that there's just smoke pouring off of burning. I want that so bad.
Burning, is you okay in the rain?
Yeah. Alright.
I don't think I've seen this one.
No, this one's new.
Oh shoot, I muted it.
What we've been through
I'm gonna restart it.
Hey, Roxanne!
Perhaps in view of what we've been through together, you could call me Roxy?
Oh.
Oh no, Mystic says I could add that.
I think there's a tea kettle in the background there, Staria. That you have to...
Tea kettle, Staria.
I gotta keep up traditions, man.
I could draw your head as a tea kettle so we could have that.
Mrs. Potts, Staria.
Oh
All right,
my
Tara,
god.
I need you to unmute real quick.
Yeah? Or here, one sec. Okay, you're unmuted.
That's
Oh, wait,
that's
oh, wait.
amazing.
I still have burning music because I'm trying to listen to stuff.
I started a new file just so I could do that.
As soon as I started looking at fan art, amazing
Yeah.
burning.
That's a brilliant.
Let me.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Also, here's us at Tangle Tower. Having no idea what this game is about. Being like, here's some tower and you're tangled, I guess.
Help! Help!
Thank you, Abby. Oh, and thanks, Whitney, for
Thank you for the
more
100 biddies, Vinty.
Thank you, Whitney.
I need to save fan art. I haven't done that since, well, the last time I was in the States.
Wait, is it ready? It's ready? Here it is!
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
It's here!
Now, Nice Night, I'm about to say something that I'm absolutely gonna regret asking you. We need transparent backgrounds, and each of these on a separate file.
I like that we have all our different names. There's just Thatch.
Well, it's Latch and Tear, so Thatch.
Oh, it is Latch? Oh, I thought it was Thatch. Never
No,
mind.
it's Latch, because you latch onto a wall.
Oh, that makes sense.
Jet Star, Ignibert, what?
I have a banana on my skateboard.
Oh my god, you do. That's amazing.
Wait, you're Igburn. What's the character originally called? I thought it was
Switch. It is. So he'd switched up the
burn
format
and
of
the
name.
ing.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh my god. And then instead of Senyatta or Cobalt, we got Senalt. And I forget your character's name, Asteria.
It's just Jet.
Jet,
so...
yeah.
Jetstar. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cool.
My ears are so fuzzy.
That's so fuzzy.
Your snoot, too.
Yeah.
Oh, and I like how your feetsies are sticking out of the shoes.
Oh yeah, the toe beans are out.
Toe beans, toe beans, toe beans.
Need them grippers for running.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool to actually see this done. I've seen one of our other fan art days. Nice Night posted a rough of this, but had it blurred, and I was like, no, I won't show it. Oh wait, so it's nice to finally see it.
Hell
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one of these.
I am losing my shit on this.
That's hot, girl boss Kawaii, evil bitch. What are these called? These like GIF things with all this around.
I just know they always were on Facebook back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if these would make a reappearance. Excellent.
Yeah, because I know we have a Nil one. I know we have a Starry one. I know we have a Terra one. Do we have one for any other casty?
I think there was a Rex one.
There was definitely a Rex one.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to save all these in my GIF folder.
Yeah, Fiery Wolf. That's that's an old one. I feel like I'm back playing Habbo Hotel. Looking at this. Dude, I haven't heard Habbo Hotel in a long time.
Oh man, so many reactions already. We've been stuck in that game for a while.
Oh, it's midnight. Guys, end stream.
I keep half waiting for one of these for me.
What do you want on yours, Cobalt?
That's the fun of it. I don't know.
Whatever it has to be like 3,000 times % more shiny than anybody else's.
Yes. You don't even have an image. You just have blue sparklies in a square box.
I was gonna say these things are already sparkly as hell.
All right, Burning, end it. I know we're way past your bedtime.
Sorry.
God damn it, dude.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
But yes, this was fun. We beat another game. We're the best, I know. I don't really have time for a long-winded outro, so we will catch you guys next time on...
Hit.
Hambo!
Goodbye. We're trapped on an island.
Goodbye! Good night, friends!
I'm going to...